So you tied the Wayne's World reference in with the fucking count as well. That was great. That was worth it.
It was worth it.
And it's the choice of the next generation, apparently.
Innit?
Yeah. Right, Anjanaf, show me the way. Anjanaf, why you hide area? Bloody blue. Oh man, there's two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not attacking each other. They're just fucking playing. Oh Christ! Okay.
They could be family, yo. We're gonna take out our whole family of Angina.
Okay, if we can get them, let's get them.
I'm following the golden sparkles through the lally, floating spirit.
These guys are done. If they go underneath the boulder, oh, I'm swinging. It's like I'm the bait in Jurassic Park because I'm swinging about and they're jumping, diving for me. Well, isn't that just a thing? Ding 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 ding. What the fuck shot me there? If anyone wants to go underneath it or shoot the thing that's on top, that'd be great.
Oh, this is like watching two ladies fight, isn't it?
This is like watching flies fuck.
It's like watching space ride.
Have they gone away? They've gone away. They have. They've very gone away.
They've said, fuck you.
So much so that the green bug's like, fucking hell, I didn't know I had to just put some shift in. It's like it's behind.
Hunt two Angies. This ain't a story mission.
Yeah, I said that. We've been through this before. I've said that thinking, I was like, did you pick this? And you were like, yeah, I just picked it because it was cool, it was there. And I was like, yeah.
Oh,
She's obviously just gone through them.
Bless her.
Which is all good. I knew that would happen though. I knew you'd say the same thing. Because I said the same thing. So.
She sat there going, I'm sick of these fucking cutscenes.
To be fair, it's a good plan because it does mean that because we've all fought these things before, we can do the dual fights and that. Oh, I got nailed, as I was saying. That's
someone got caught.
That was me. I rolled into the tail.
If I had to
Bastard.
give you some advice there, son, don't do
Yeah,
that.
don't roll. Don't roll into the tail.
I say that as I'm now about to do the exact same thing, so no biggie.
Why? What about... Oh yeah! Did you get your card back? No, not that.
What are you saying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's she babbling
Your
about?
Christmas card.
I told you I did.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
I told you that ages ago. Funnily enough, and round about December, November. And I apologise because I'm one of those twats that doesn't send cards to people. Because I know
Yeah,
that
neither do I. I leave that to my secretary.
They just get burned.
Oh, that was me. Yeah.
But it was
What the
lovely.
fuck do I want a social life for?
You got one for me.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Social
Who wants to be social?
life.
No, thank you. I just want to hunt monsters, please.
And that's hard enough.
Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, I'm with you, Divine. This was a bad move.
Yeah, see? Exactly. So what
Oh
Inky's
my.
done is we're forgetting that so Inky, you've got armour on that's like double what we can do basically.
Yeah.
And we're forgetting this. And then when you picked the quest for the duel, I was like, this might be easier because there's two, but then it's not easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think like Inky's base defense is higher than mine.
Yeah, I think your base defense is quite high.
Can you check each other's screens out?
Hey, whoa, let's not do that online. Yeah, we can do that in a minute. We can do that in a minute. I am trying to find the bad thing. And it's there, I found it. The bad guy.
Let's see. Attack 797, not great. Defense 199, weak to fire. Oh, for
Defense.
fuck's sake, guys!
170. Attack 780. Weak to fire. Really fucking weak to thunder.
Okay. So what we're doing? Health 150, stamina 100. Where's the
What?
defense? Defense 251.
See? See?
You're fucking rocking it with some crazy
Well,
armor.
52 points higher than me. What the fuck is that?
Attack.
I'm on it.
182.
I'm on its face.
Attack 182 bid.
The attack is not what I'm bothered about. It's the fact that you could take a hit clean to the fucking face and just walk it off.
I think maybe, right? We're maybe gonna get this one, guys, because we're both there, and we can hit the Paratoad on it and stuff.
Alright, go.
Paratoad, innit?
Fucking in it, mate.
Dango, innit?
Bloody Dango, innit?
Dango!
Where is he? We need him. Get the gunner in.
He's playing Cyberpunk.
Get the cyber gunner in.
Look at little bitch playing Cyberpunk.
Think of the cats, 3D. Think of the cats.
Think how disappointed they will be that you're not eating a Dango.
They're fucking gutted that you're not in this game right now.
Oh, fuck
Oh, yes. I'm waiting up in front of it, and it's confused. It's like, who does that shit? Me. It does that shit. Oh, fuck. I rolled it the way. Right, it's doing the chicken scratch. We're gonna have to try and.
Come on,
not got any
tons of
flash.
fun.
Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. That's a one hit. That's a roll at the way because the flames are coming. I just found some F crystal. That's cool.
I just found some crystals. Are they healing crystals?
Oh man, they may be.
Do they realign your chakras?
Let's hope so.
We're gonna need it after this fucking. Fuck off, set and fire at me, you knob! Language.
I've got the old the Sonic fucking Sonic Boom kick, so that's doing something.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't remember how to play this.
Oh dude, come on. That's another sentences I want to be hearing.
Like I can't remember. I can't remember what I've got to gather. I can't remember how to gather it. I don't.
So what you do, you just run near anything and hit circle.
Okay, I can do that. Hit the
And that's
possibly
that's
blue
just-
button. Got it.
That's basically it.
And don't
I'm saying
die.
circle.
I can maybe do
Yeah, yeah.
that too.
I've already broke that rule.
I don't plan on being the fucking third.
Well, here's the thing. If it happens, we'll go back to story
Fucking
mission.
stop eating me, Angie, you pleb!
Here we go.
Here we go!
Fucking boy.
Oh!
Get the fuck me. You're not doing that. Dude, you can get on it. You can get on it. You can get on that for here easily. Jagras, that's what that is. That's what that's called, the Jagras.
The doggle. Leroy! Missed.
Oh, nearly.
We're going again. Don't run, Angie. Oh, he's limping. Get back here, you pleb.
Yeah, I'm throwing them apples at it.
Fucking. What is this?
How dare you limp today? Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and
And he's limping like a little bitch.
I push him out of his
So far
wheelchair.
ahead of me.
hey. This is going up to the bloody nest again. Like crazy web nest. I'm in front of it. Imagine if you kill it inside the tunnel, that would have been brilliant.
Working on it.
I think we might scrape this. Bloody Jagras is like, what the fuck? There's the bugs. pissing us off again.
Christ almighty, you coward!
Oh no! Flame on! If there's any place to hide underneath one of these, it's right underneath it and do any sharpening you want, because it's not going to move for one frame.
Fucking thing.
What about him?
Fuck, what about him? What about me?
There we go. I just felt like what about him?
Oh shit!
Less PR. Where'd it go?
Stuck in the corridor.
Oh, it's dead. It's on the fucking death mode.
Fucking stop tackling me! Get out the fucking...
Where is it? Is it coming down? Again, I'm throwing all my oranges at it. Fuck you. I got you. Come on.
Sparkly little bitch.
Oh, where's it going? Oh, I just want to go in the fucking Hell in a Cell. Hell in a
What the fuck?
cell.
Where you going, son?
Hell in a fucking cell. Whoa, we just knocked some shit down. Didn't like that, did it?
You ever notice how Angie's quite cute?
It looks like a vulture. You know, those African birds.
Let's have a look. Blaze
It does.
far, are we new? No.
I mean, to what? To a lot of things, or this? This, no. I'd love to say we were new.
Yeah.
This, but
Yeah.
that's
We're like furniture.
that's a want at this point. That is a want. Are we new?
Oh wow, what was that? Oh. Why did I just come
Oh.
up with the...
It's coming!
Oh, hello. Raffle scale. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
It's coming back, man. Watch yourself. Oh, knocked it over! Leroy!
My one's drooling.
I just fell over and it's fucking got skull and crossbones. This is when I can get silly though. I'm just gonna start fucking doing all this shit.
Nice try, Governor.
Whoa!
Got you,
Well
little cunt.
Well done!
Mate, just cut off his nugs.
Got his nuggies.
That's what he gets, mate. When he's tall enough to be rubbing his bollocks in my face as I'm trying to run away, he deserves to die.
Right, Inky, where's your one? Okay, now. Oh, the other side.
Five.
Down the other side.
Five.
Of the map.
Where?
Oh,
Old
wow.
footprints.
Down here. Right.
Don't you wish we were new again, though?
No.
I don't know actually. I don't know how I'd feel like if this was my first Monster Hunter game.
We've been playing, dude. We've been playing this since like 2018, and we've still not. You think to yourself, how many different times can I actually start this godforsaken game? Just in case anyone's curious, the answer is 3.
It is a good one though. I did it. I managed to get through it with my guys once, and then after we did it, because we smashed it that week, we just kind of that's it.
So
But,
did your boys finish it then, or?
We got through it, but we didn't do the DLC.
Oh, so you didn't do Iceport?
We never did Iceborne.
What?
We have it, but like the classic. Oh yeah, everyone try to get everyone on and all that.
Well, we're not having that, Devine.
No, I'll do that with you guys, definitely.
Team
That's
Andrew
so
will win on.
What happened is my mate Pac played it, and he'd play it on his own. So
yeah,
we were,
I get that.
and
So
he
you're
wouldn't-
miles
and he-
behind by that point.
What would happen? He wouldn't wait till the next time we could all get on and play it. So he would just basically have overpowered shit.
Yeah, I
And
get
I'd be
that.
like-
And
Yeah,
then
that-
the game for everyone else.
That's the point when you go.
Yeah,
'Cause-
no, I get that. I get that.
Everyone's feeling the struggle, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh right.
Super Pack turns up.
And don't get me wrong, he's really good at the game anyway. So he's like that anyway. It does help that, and he is really good. And he always just fucking kills things. But it's yeah, it kind of zaps the fun out for everyone else.
No, I get you.
So that's what happened. So by the time my mate Jaff got in with the gunner with all the ammo and that, the thing was dead. Because he'd fucking samurai sworded it.
I get you.
So it's like, yeah.
That's what I thought
So
was
it's-
quite funny that within 2 days you guys had caught up on me gear wise. So I was like, oh well, there we go.
Yeah, kind of need to, you can't fuck it. It's one of them. One of them. Come on, man. Let's fucking smash its face.
So the question is, right?
What?
Where did Blaze Firefighter come in? Well, one.
Oh,
Portable. That's the question.
Anjanath.
There you go.
Definitely a world. Definitely a world. Anjanath's world.
Yeah, I do like Angie. So wait, B-52 was B-52 World or 4?
That was on PSP. That was on PSP, maybe in the last sort of.
Oh shit!
on the
Bad
PSP.
move! Bad move! Bad move! Oh fuck! I might be the one that gets carted.
No, we're alright. We're good. I'm on fire. And not in a cool sort of sports way.
Oh!
He's on fire. Boom, shakalaka.
Fuck me.
Right, okay, heal.
Yeah,
For
I
me.
guess I just stood there like a bitch then.
If anyone's objective about the. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Here we
Can't
go!
see. Where is it?
Da-na-na-na. Da. I'm gonna smash its face in 2 seconds. And it's over, and that's it done. Oh, come on. Can't have that much to go. No way! No. Oh, there's limping now. Limping now. He's gonna go to the fucking thing that we went to the last time. Oh, scatter.
waffle.
That was cool. Whoa! That was a fucking cool move. Haven't seen that one for a while.
Hey up,
Oh
guys.
shit! I'm trying. I'm being stunned a bit. I might die here, guys. True to form.
Oh, you fucking knob.
Get with the slinger bombs.
I need to sharpen.
Da 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 da. Leaving the room. Therefore.
Got you, little cunt. Bomb pod
Well
to the
done.
face. Don't run from me.
Yeah.
What I meant to say though was,
Game on.
oh, there's honey here too. Thanks.
Oh, that's what I've not been doing. Sorry, guys. I've just realised I need to hit the return to the camp with the current party. I've left it each time because it's been default set. What a fucking social butterfly I am. Right,
It's so socially awkward, it's fine.
I'm terrible.
We're all cunts too. That's
Yeah,
okay.
come on.
There was a good point in the 2 years ago, I realised, why the fuck am I caring about anyone?
Exactly.
Like
Fuck
that.
'em.
And then I just stopped masking for everyone, including people at work, and then I just think I'm an absolute serial killer.
The
Really?
best way.
Oh yeah. Just kept. I was before I was like, all right, great, oh that's cool, and I'm not listening to any of it. I don't care about anything they're saying. I'm just being the Saturday morning TV presenter, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it
It's
anymore.
alright, I grew up with my mum saying all the time, like, oh, you're a psychopath.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that, it's just different. And the same with you, just different.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. Just like, nah. I just gave up. I was like, nah, I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. I'll just give myself the Irish goodbye if I need to leave it, and that'll be it.
So what you're saying is you're basically doing what I've been doing my entire life.
Yeah. But the realization of, like, it was what it was. Like that, for me doing that was masking, but I didn't realize it was masking because I thought it was just, I've been used to doing that and being in social environments forever because, well, I used to go everywhere with my mum when I was wee, and she used to cut folks' hair, and I used to speak to all sorts of people and all that stuff. So I can
Yeah.
talk nonsense if I need to. But
but when you're being forced into social situations that you
it
don't
was too
necessarily
much,
need to
and
do,
I was
it's
like,
too much.
yeah, it was too much, and I was like, I'm bailing here. This is it. Yeah, one of them. One of those Michael Douglas falling down moments. If anyone's seen that film.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Defense is awesome. Just a random note. Do you know what's really weird about that film?
Go for it.
So they boost Prendergast at the end, don't they? They're like, oh yeah, he's standing up for him, or he's finally standing up for himself, voicing his opinions, blah blah blah. That's all of the stuff that they deemed Defense to be an outlier for. All of the things that Prendergast has been praised for are the very things that they vilified Defense for.
That is nuts. You're right. You're actually right. Inky, you've got some royal armor or something. You playing Dark Souls or something? That's like proper armor.
That's it.
That's insane. Right. So, do we need to disband this and then pick a new quest and go for the plot? Is that what we're doing, or what we fancying?
I don't know where I'm at with the plot, if I'm honest.
Behind
Well,
us, if I had to imagine.
Well, I think you might be, because you did the Secret Squall on his own,
Yeah.
and then you did Anjanath on its own. So I think you need to speak to the sea captain guy now, and then you've got the captain's mission. I think that's that'll be the deal. Let's leave that last.
You know what I missed? To riding my dog on.
Yeah, Rise. Anyone that's coming as well? I've still got to play fucking second part of Rise. That's happening. I need to play that.
Wait, are we playing at PC or Switch?
PC, because we played at PC, didn't we? I've got it on both, but PC is where I'm at.
Oh wait, sorry. I've got it on all of them.
Yes, you're the guy that would have the badge, for the scout's badge for having all the fucking Monster Hunters.
That's it. He has all of the versions, even the ones he doesn't need. What a tit.
No, I'd play it on PC, because that's where I'm on PC is way further than I am on Switch.
Oh yeah, I've got to go and talk to the guy.
Yeah. It should be so. Any ones in the main mission ones in here are all under a side quest.
Yeah, I'm going to go talk to the guy about the thing.
Cool. So this might be a chatty run about the lobby for us then, Skaz. She's got to do the mission with the thing, and there's a cutscene in that as well.
Yay, cutscenes. Alright then, go on, Devine.
Cutscenes. What are we doing?
Nobody has posted quests.
Yeah, we could. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to be doing something when we could join Inky halfway through it.
Yeah, I get.
Because we could try the red guy again, but
We could try the red guy and die.
What are you saying, Inky? Sorry, he was too busy doing count impressions.
I was like, you guys get on with what you need to do. I'll let you know when cutscenes come up.
Question. What the fuck is the clutch claw? Is that an Iceborne thing?
Clutch claw?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh, is that not the grapple hook thing?
I don't know. I didn't realise it was called that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to use my grapple hook.
You can't really do anything with it in this, can you? It's not like in
I think you can use it. You can use it so when you're climbing up vines, you hit the button and it whips you up quicker. It's like Batman's grapple hook thing. It just kind of hooks you up.
It's not great then. It's not a great.
Is it not a great? No, it's not great. It does that, and it also, I think it's part of the slingshot. But there'll be other people in the chat that'll be like, no,
Why
it's not
bugs
part of
are
this.
better? I'm just gonna put this out there. Wire bugs are 10 times better.
The wire bugs. Yeah. Do you know what? I do like all the games, but Rise was the most prettiest for the area when you join the gathering hub and stuff. That was beautiful. I would love to have seen an anime based on Rise.
I'm told Rise is the one that all the world players hate.
That's because no one's played the original games. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke for anyone comes and takes my head off. Yeah, I can see why if you've went for this to something completely different, whereas we've went the other way around. So,
well, I mean, we had no choice but to basically take it because it's like, well, we can't complain that Rise is different from World because World was different from everything else we've fucking played. So we're clearly not going to get what we want anyway.
But Rise is closer to what we had originally than this, in my opinion.
Maybe.
I think that's the case.
Because, well, I mean, because you got to think Rise literally tells you where the monster is right off the bat. So, did he just post a quest, or did I just fuck that up?
Did, but we can't join it because it's the cutscene again.
God damn.
I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check.
Oh, if you want the cutscenes to go quicker, you press start.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't want to skip the cutscenes. What's the point in playing a game without cutscenes? Oh, well, unless you're playing a fucking Metal Gear game, at which point, Kojima, stop with the fucking cutscenes, mate.
Oh man.
I'd like to have some game with my cutscenes, please.
Those action things where you had to press buttons.
Oh, the quick time events. Yeah, I love quick time events. Bring back Dragon's Lair. Oh man, Dragon's Lair was amazing. Bring back the quick time event. I'd love to do a live. I'd love to do a live stream of that. Live stream Dragon's Lair would be amazing.
That's on Steam, isn't it?
It's on loads of things probably, I'd imagine. But I think they've rebought it back a few times.
The one that did me in was the Bayonetta quick fucking time event.
Oh, them, yeah. The Shenmue ones were the best. They were the best ones, the Shenmue ones.
Like,
no, mate, Sword of Berserk, Guts, Rage, some of those were fucking terrible.
Yeah, no. I always remember the Shenmue one running through the town and you've got to avoid the crates and the guy, you're chasing the guy. And he's like,
play Shenmue 1 again. I never finished number 2.
Bid, how much was you trying to lift today?
Not a huge amount. Why?
I just wondered.
Not a lot.
10 kilo?
Yeah, like £22. So not a lot. Apparently over the last year I have, where I'm supposed to be maintaining a fucked up shoulder over the last, since end of 2023? I've done basically nothing, and now I can barely pick up a bag of sugar. It's great.
Oh, mate. Oh, no.
And then there's me, like, come here, Bid. Pick up, chuck over.
Well, no,
shoulder.
but that's the funny thing, because okay, note for today why Inky's bringing it up, because she's trying to take the piss, because she's good at that. But I'll take this out. I've gone from lugging about £124 down to £22. Or
By the
something
way,
like that.
cutscene's done.
Oh, is it? Done? I am listening as well. I'm just like, I'm zoning out a wee bit. But I am listening. Let's see. So, you told me that earlier on, though. You said to me earlier on you had that. You've went for lift and set a thing to set.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact amount, but it's something like 120 odd pounds down to literally 20 odd pounds. So I've lost 100 pounds in shoulder stability at this point, which is nuts because that basically means I can barely pick up a tea bag.
Yeah, but there'll be ways you can get that back by
No.
exercises in.
It's more a case of I now have to maintain a new norm.
Oh man.
Or it's going to be a lot of work to even just to be able to lift up, I don't know, a spoon is going to be... I mean, yeah, it's going to be... It's a possibility, but I also have a high chance of injuring myself because of all the stuff I was supposed to be maintaining were the things that were supposed to stabilise the joints that I haven't done.
Don't take piss out of you.
Hmm?
So, by the way, I wasn't taking the piss out of you.
Okay.
I was trying to work out how much was it you couldn't let
Yeah,
me
I know. I don't care. Oh, shit!
If I wanted to take the piss, mate, I'd be like, mate.
If she wanted to take the piss, she'd go, hey, do you know that fucking... You know that inchworm you've got? And I'll be like, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
What inchworm? What's an inchworm?
It's less than an inch.
What's happening here?
There are post-op transgenders with a bigger dick than me.
Wow.
He's
Just
gone
saying.
there.
Wow,
Gone
Luke,
there.
you can't actually fucking say that kind of shit.
It's true.
No,
It's a
it's
fact.
not true.
It
It's
is.
not true. It's not even a fact.
I'm not gonna whip it out on stream, am I?
Fucking, don't fucking put yourself in the same category as men pretending to be women.
I mean, to be fair, people have mistaken me from a woman from behind anyway, back when I still had hair. So there you go.
That's good.
What's reload ballista? I can't remember how to do it.
Circle
Oh.
button.
What? Oh, put the fucking thing down.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on this mission.
So that is the. So basically, this is the big monster.
For fuck's sake! Just get
And
on the ballista!
On the back of it is like a massive. Oh shit! Like a massive area where you can walk a bit on eventually, and we will get to that point.
Just seems
takes
so
time.
fucking slow.
That's brutal.
Fucking.
Yeah, apparently I'm too stupid to do this.
No, you'll get to
Look,
it.
I'm technically a short bus kid,
Oh,
and
there we
I
go.
still don't fucking understand.
I think what we should be doing
There
is
you go, I
do
got
the
it.
cannonballs. That would be good to do, but I don't know. Actually, okay, I'll help you with that because I can carry some of that shit as well. So angle the cannon and then like you can stack them up. So then just like so you can just put loads in. Like 5 can go in.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's 5 or 4. Which means we can. Then you can fire it once we've stacked it up.
God, it's been so long since I've seen this, it's not even funny.
Right, go for it, Inky. You can go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You can fire it. I think that's full. Yeah, full. Go! Fire it! Fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! What are you doing? Fire the cannon! It's just like standing there, like fucking hell. It's standing like Sonic, waiting on us to fire the cannon.
So come on, fire at me, bitches!
I'm gonna move.
There.
I'm gonna push the cannon a bit so I can just get the angle right. There we go. There we go. Again, I'm forgetting you've not done this before.
I've not done this before!
It's my first day!
I'm
You've
not
not
even
got that.
supposed to be here today.
Exactly, one of them. Oh, there we go. Doing something. got nearer again. I might move the cannon a bit just because it's getting a bit. Oh, there's the cannon. That's it gone. That's gone. Shit. Maybe no. He's like, no, it didn't go for the cannon. I'll just fire it in its arm.
Because isn't this the thing that's being attacked by Nagigante? I could be wrong there.
Yeah, it is, mate. Aye.
The reason that it's moving across, it's just got parasites.
Parasite. So you eventually get to the point where it's.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Wow, balls, mate.
Fired the cannon in completely the wrong direction.
This guy's called Rizora Magdaros, innit?
Innit? I wonder if he likes bloody dango.
Bloody dango, innit? I loved that when he did that.
What?
See, when he first did that, I was creasing myself because he was like, he knew what he was doing, and he was just like, you could hear him laughing on mic about the cats. He just wanted to watch the cats video.
That's his favourite part about that game, man. For his first
You're
Monster
like-
Hunter, he adored those cats.
You were just like, 3D, get off the fucking video. We're waiting to go. And he was like, no, I'm on the video. I'm like, you're on the video, mate. We can hear you giggling. Like, we know what you're doing.
Oh, that's
Then it-
great, guys. Dango.
And then he went, oh, I'm just doing my bloody dango, innit? And I'm like, yeah, but we've all done dango.
It's like,
And
get
you're
on
the
with
one
it,
that's
son.
you're still going. Here we go. Leroy!
It's like, I know you're a big guy, but you don't need to eat your fill that much, you know what I'm saying?
It was funny. It was funny. We've got him. The Zora Magdaros has been thingied. Nice one, okay. I'll just help a wee that one there.
Are you guys on the wall or something?
we went up the higher part, and what happens now is I've fired a spear that's got a rope on it, so we've managed to, me and other NPCs have managed to save the day.
Oh,
So
well
we're holding it. So we're holding it, and he's still shooting it. And we eventually all go, oh shit, it's broken through! And then we all like go to this bit here where I'm standing and get a wee hitch a ride for the pterodactyl guys. And that's coming. That bit's coming. Zora Magdaros. There we go. Ooh.
I don't think I think it's been. When did I last do this? For like 2018?
Oh yeah, you're not gonna remember this. Like,
Jesus Christ.
that's when I was like, how far are you in front? And I was like, oh, I've got to fight the Zora Magdaros. And you were like, I'm like, yeah, you've
so I
done
was
that.
like, what was he on about? Like, what?
I'm like, you've done that. You're like really far into the game.
Also, no, mate, dude, I completely forgot. I was sat there on high rank waiting for you guys. Apparently, I'd done all this back in 2018. So, you know when we were playing through World on PlayStation? When my PlayStation died, I picked it straight up on PC and went through it again on PC.
Fucking hell. But at that point, I didn't have it on PC because I don't have the PC.
But now
that's
he has
why
a
I didn't-
PC.
Now I've got the PC. Zora Magdaros. Do-do-do-do. That's it, lad. You've decided to pop back up there, but you're going to get nailed in a second. There we go, that's fine. And fire. There we go, part's broken. Good night. And it's fallen.
Falls over
We
backwards
can-
and lands on the village. No!
Knocking you all the way back to Monster Hunter 1.
My fucking dango!
Brady's dango business goes out of fashion.
So, what about fucking Tasty?
Oh man, I wish he was down here playing the shooter. He'd be good as a gunner in this. I think he'd enjoy this game as well.
He has played it.
I think he'd enjoy it.
Very
still.
briefly, he's played this.
I know he's playing, like what you said, he's playing Cyberpunk.
He's enjoying it because people are actually watching these streams.
Oh, that's cool.
Because that's the only reason he's doing it for. He's just streaming to chat shit with people.
Oh, that's fine.
There's only so many times he can handle me calling him a pleb.
Yeah. Can imagine that one.
It's like, what do you mean?
Is this done now? It looks like it's done. Attached to the attack to weekend. Oh, I didn't say attack. Oh, it's gone through. It's going to go through the bit.
No, not the first barrier. Let's be fair. It's made out of fucking cardboard, fucking lollipop sticks.
Oh no, it's just Olaf dressed up, mate.
Isn't it? Inconsiderate
Here we
bastard.
go. We must escape. That's the translation. Quickly, hitch a ride. At the post. Hello. I remember seeing this going, oh, how am I going to hitch a ride? And then you actually have to go to the fucking post. Nice. Are you guys on it, yeah?
Nearly.
No.
Sweet. I'm going to attack the first Daily bot.
It's that guy. Oh fuck, yeah, we're on it.
Now remember the magma bits, because they get a bit spicy and you got to roll it away before they start getting crazy. Dora Magdaros.
Right.
Come on. You'll see it because the cracks start showing and then it's straight
Oh
to
yeah,
lava.
I remember how this works now.
Yeah, just telling you before you start going, oh, I'm wailing on it, and then just kind of just dies instantly. I'm kind of floating just to make sure I'm right. Is that going to go? We got it. Oh fuck. I like that because it reminded me of the magma and the There we go, it's done! No. So right now, we're trying to go for all the weird cores.
I can't remember where they are, to be honest with you, mate.
Ah, that's alright, I came with there. We're all good.
Because ain't this where we have to fight? We have to fight Nergigante on this thing, don't we? I'm sure we do.
Right? There's also a core in the middle here.
Oh, and down, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yep. Fucking hell.
Fire!
Fire! That's why you bring a hammer to the fucking party. Oh, dear! Magdarosera. There we go. Oh, that was unfortunate.
It's trying to change his posture or something. It's got a bad back, done it, mate.
There's mining points in there, by the way, if you want to get a mining point.
Oh, fantastic.
Or there was.
Oh, that just got squashed by whatever. It was just standing up like a transformer and just crushed us.
What happened there? Oh, yeah.
Zora Magdaros robot in disguise. What's funny is certain people, if I do references like that, they've got no fucking clue. Yeah, that's because you hang out with young'uns.
No, they just look at me like, what's that? I'm like, oh, fuck off.
But we're only 12, sir.
Yeah. One of them. What
So,
the fuck?
Look,
Massive!
just because you're old enough to have a job.
Yeah, doesn't mean you can't watch Gen 1, right?
Yeah, stop being a bitch. You
I'm
might
not-
be big enough to change your own fucking socks and clean your own underwear, apparently.
Guys, that's gonna go! That's gonna go, guys! That's gonna go!
Done.
Nice! Oh shit. Yeah, if you skydived in this cliff and you'll see you'll use your rope. It basically automatically uses the rope. Where's the next one then? In the back. Oh yeah, it's on the neck, innit? Me me me.
The Wobbup Roy.
Let's do it. Oh, it's a big climb to the top, folks. Like the Hammond organ in this bit. It's very Castlevania sounding.
Well, it's getting bubbly up here. Nearly there, lads.
Yeah, we're nearly there. Oh, mining point. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I should probably start stocking up on.
Oh, but Dragonite and Macalite. All the ite. And none of shite.
Nailed it.
Oh, what the fuck? Where am I?
Where's
Where am I?
the bit that I need to stab on Baz?
It's at the top. We're on his claws, we need to be up higher. Fuck!
Yeah, what a fool.
Shit, that was bad. How did he get up there then? Oh, it's his face, he's up there. How are we getting up there?
Mining point.
I ended up just jumping off. That was the fucking way. Oh, fuck no, that's the same thing. Nah, we're not doing that. That's cool.
Alright.
There must be a way to climb up. We're not doing. Oh, there we go. We turned the wrong what about corner. Right. Yeah, there's a whole a Donkey Kong bit where there's boulders and stuff. You avoid and all that. Everyone alright?
Maybe?
Surviving.
Oh, I just fell off his legs. No.
I'll get the thing because I'm at the top. It's on the neck. Making the point.
Must moved. Hasn't it?
It's moved now, aye. It was on the bit. Actually, wait a minute, this is gonna... I can't
Oh, that's just on his head.
Yeah. This is it, hold on!
Needed to smack it whilst that was standing there like a pleb. Is that your answer to everything? Yeah, I've got a great sword, that's all I know.
Smack it!
Oh, here we go.
Last time I seen the 3D on bloody Cyberpunk, he was playing the DLC.
Yeah, that's what he started yesterday, I think. That's what he's doing right now, funny enough.
Bloody Dango, isn't he?
In it?
Dango, innit? Right, where's the fucking bit? Fear it's not here. Oh, that's been done.
Yeah, I've gone really stupid. Where are we going?
I think we're just to go down and get. I think we're just going down and then it's going to trigger something. Because we've got all the points. There's no points on it.
Yeah, complete assignment. We've done it.
Right. So what we need to do is get to a point on it and it'll trigger the event. Why is it not starting? Head to the hitching post, destroy the magnet cores. We've got all the magnet cores. No, there's no other magnet cores on the map, is there? I can't see any. Oh, there's one there. Who's red? Are you red?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm trying to work it right. Is that inside though, or is that down below? It's inside.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am completely lost. It's been so
It's
long
alright,
since I've done this. I
this
can't
is-
remember what we're doing.
Yeah, it's alright. I think I'm working it out. I think we're nearly there. I think we just need to do this one wee bit and then it starts a thing. I think we might have killed the wrong... Well, not the wrong bit, but sometimes you can kill them in a certain order and it triggers, but we might have hit them all as different orders. Not that it matters, but... That one's bust already. So if it's bust already...
Yeah, we've done all of them.
Because the bat should arrive. Big fucking devil beast parasite man should arrive, and it's not arriving. What missing? What am I missing? We fight it, and we fight it no this high up. Christ. Yeah, we've got them all. They're all fucking done. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Zara Magda River. Wow, properly magmaed by a ball and it just decided to destroy my health. Well done, the folks. It's for some reason.
Yeah, I don't remember what we're doing.
Yeah, we're meant to be at a certain point and the cutscene kicks in. But then here's the thing. Well, I'm saying cutscene, it's in-game cutscene, it's like a...
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Second barrier reach, then it happens. It's a trigger point, it just happens.
So what you're saying is we destroyed all the things too quick.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Too good.
Yeah. Because what happens, it kicks off and then we get to the middle part and then it's like, hey, it's another thing. And we're like, what the fuck? And then its tune is like, I don't know, Pantera Walk or something. Either that or, oh. Because they grab it. There you go. What is that thing in the sky? Oh my god. Yeah. There you go.
Hey, look, it's that guy.
The devil himself. No, this guy's worse than that guy. It's a bat version that's like really fucking brutal. I always wonder if you can take any parts off this, but just gotta kind of get rid of it.
What the hell just happened? Oh, it's gone. It's done.
Oh wow, that was a weird one.
Killed it. Yeah. So I've just smashed it in the face and killed it.
Good job.
Nice. Well done. That was a bit confusing there, I'm not gonna lie.
First try.
Well, when it landed, it technically landed on my face, so...
It's like, hello.
Whee!
And I was like, oh yeah?
It's like, do you
he was
fancy
like-
a hug, mate?
And I was like, not particularly, but you are going to get fucked.
I was like, that's a bit. You're awfully violent, you know. All I wanted was a hug.
And then flew off, didn't that?
You know what? I totally relate to Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, I can understand that. which would make this next thing sound fair. Get in the bin. Yeah.
Hey, boom.
Jeremy!
Goddamn piggy.
There we go. There we go. Right. Let's. Okay, so if you've done that, Inky, you'll have the next quest, which should be like a. Let's think. Oh, what's it after that? Oh no! It's gonna be the. It's gonna be the bat. It's gonna be the fucking Fluffington bat. The third.
Oh, so that means we're now nearly up to where you are, Devine.
Yep, trippy level stuff coming up. So it's bat.
Triple level stuff.
It's the bat and it's the
You know
blue
what?
dude.
The big monster looks like the river monster from fucking Spirited Away.
Oh aye.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
remember that? What was that Demon Slayer you watched, Inky? The movie that was the episode that was. You watched a movie, didn't you? And it was on the train
Yes.
or something like that.
And it's
Was it-
actually the train arc for Demon Slayer.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, whatever it was, apparently that has now outsold or outgrossed Spirited Away for
Really?
Japan's #1. I think it was Spirited Away. Japan's #1 top grossing film or whatever.
Oh, right.
Oh really? That's cool.
Oh man, I did the stupid thing, got comfortable.
Oh no! Don't go sleeping now.
This is why I don't stream, because I fall asleep.
None of that nonsense. Because if you go to sleep, we go to fucking Monster Hunter 1. That's what's happening.
Oh guys, we're only being brew on the world.
That's it. I think you'd actually go nuts at the stuff that's not in 1.
Yeah.
That's just there. Yeah, you'd fall. Yeah, you'd be like, "Fuck, the hell, this is terrible." Like,
I played Monster Hunter 4.
oh no,
yeah,
it's
but
definitely
but
4.
Monster Hunter 4 still had camera control by stick.
Yeah, there's so much quality stuff that got added.
Not unless if you had the adaptation for your 3DS.
Which you did.
Yeah, but sometimes I didn't.
But yeah, even with that though, it's still I'm still using my right hand on the D-pad while I'm moving, and I'm using my pinky because I can twist my hand that far to then pick and buy things or heal or combine stuff while I'm watching the monster. And
To be
scan
fair,
attack it.
I do get rolled over quite a lot on the old school ones.
Yeah, they're quite it's quite a fucking hard hill to climb going back to the original games if you're not used to them, because then you just get given stuff and you have to grind it right at the beginning and then it kind of eases off a bit, but it's lovely. It's still good.
I do like a Monster Hunter game, but I am going to be honest, guys. My concentration is lacking.
Well, that's fine if you want. You can. I mean, to be honest, how many hunts you've done? 3 with me. 2. Yeah, so we've done about 6 or 5 or 6 now. That's quite a lot, like, and you've nearly caught up to the. You're nearly in the new zone. It's a new area,
Hey,
so you've
that's-
you've done a lot, like.
Thank you very much. It just seems to be the normal thing for me. Do
That's
a lot
fine.
in a day.
That's absolutely fine. But yeah,
Right,
you can,
I'm gonna fuck off, guys. I love you both, but I'm fucking off.
fair enough. Cool.
See, this is where you're comfortable around people, and you don't have to fucking pretend to be something you're not.
And you're just like, I'm just going for a bit of sleep.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off for a sleep. I maybe. If I'm honest, I'm gonna play fucking Galaxy Garden just to
Oh, there
chill
you
out
go.
and fall asleep too.
That's all good.
She likes
You've done
that
more-
game.
You've done loads on this anyway, so don't worry about it. You've caught up, really nearly caught up.
Well, the funniest
Really
thing
cool.
is, I've almost done the. Do you know what? I'm so close to finishing the fucking actual garden. I can taste it.
There
I
you
can
go.
taste it, Gromit.
Get the turf down, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. That's, to be fair, me and Les getting that turf up is just gonna be funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's a video on TikTok alone, I think.
When she turned around to me, she said, "Oh, are we going to keep the allotment until I'm an old lady?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'll take you down to the allotment if you like and get you working on it." She said, "When I'm old," she said, "I just want to go down there and appreciate it and have a cup of tea and watch you work on it." I was like, "Nah, we'll get you an electric wheelchair. We'll get you an electric wheelchair. You can fucking still work on it." And she's like, "Not in my 90s, it's not going to happen." I went, "Well, it's the only outing you're going to fucking have, down to the allotment, you cunt."
Eek.
And she's just like pissing herself laughing. This is the shit we talk about.
Bloody hell.
That's
That's
does
funny.
make me laugh.
That's good though. That's what you want.
Hey, if you're watching, Les, if you're watching when you're an old lady, you will get a hot water bottle and all that shit like you requested, but you are fucking digging the holes.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, if you're not watching, Les, why aren't you watching?
Oh yeah, I mean, why would anyone not want to watch this?
Ha 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 ha.
I was gonna say I could think of a few good fucking reasons.
Hey.
Alright, then I'll let you guys get back to the original Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
I cannot do any more of this.
that's fine.
Because after that big monster, I'm a bit like,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that?
Yeah. See. Yeah. It's got you. It's drained you.
It actually has. It actually has. I can't do it. But at least I've caught up. I'll most probably catch you guys in the next one. Like,
Yeah,
in a
you're
couple of
fine.
days.
You're fine. You're only maybe like 3 or 4 hunts away from getting near us, pretty much.
Wicked. Alright then, guys. Nice playing with you. I'll see you both
Alright,
soon.
good playing. Catch you soon, okay? Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Aye.
Sexual. Anyway.
Oh, you had to leave on that. Just get out of the room, for God's sake.
You can't take her anywhere.
You got that hook? You can hook her off the stage.
Fucking children. Now then.
Oh,
You're
God.
playing nicely until the end. He's like, "Oh, fuck off, will ya?"
Oh, no.
Just fuck off.
Right.
Inky, you've been too much all fucking day. I've been asking. You're nice, but fuck off.
Shut up.
Don't put words into the Scottish man's mouth. I'm not.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me.
Crazy lady. Right, see you guys later.
See you later.
Take it easy, go. Happy hunting.
Oh,
Bless.
man.
Thank you.
She's funny.
So
Right.
what's the groove, Gov?
What do you want to do?
I don't know, mate. It's up to you, innit?
Well, we can go back to Pace 2 if you want,
It's up to you, man.
or we can try and fight the red guy.
Do you want to fight the red guy?
Will we do it once and see if we get victorious?
Well, yeah, you can do it if you want. Do a SOS it and see if.
Right, okay. Let's try that then.
Right, let me just go to the old Chefy boy.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same because I've not done that at all the whole time we played.
I can't. Dude, it's been so long since I played this game. I can't remember anything.
It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Can't remember a damn thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, there's lag on my control. Come on up. There we go. All weapons can be equipped with pendants. Don't care. Would you like a tutorial? It's like I've only been playing this game for fucking 200 years. I don't need a tutorial now. If you're gonna give me a tutorial, give me all the starter stuff that I forgot, not all this late game shite.
That's it. I learned something amazing today about wilds, right? And it's nothing like mind blown, but I thought it was really cool. So, when you cart in Wilds, right, there's an extra cat that turns up, and it gives you health, and it brings you, and you get the animation when it gives health you up and you're recovered and all that stuff.
Alright.
Then the cat bombs away, and if someone on the internet followed the cat, right, because it was running back to somewhere.
Yeah.
So they thought, all right, Capcom, they'll make the cat run for a bit and then it'll run to Horizon Line. They followed the cat. It ran all the way back to the main base, and it sits at the main base. It's a Medicat.
Oh, was it?
It's actually got a stall where it just sits and it just waits to see if any hunters get in trouble, and then obviously that's the cat that picks you up and takes you off the cart and then fucking gives you the heal so you can get back to the fight. I was like, that's fucking great. They put that
very
in.
sweet of it.
That's class. I was like, oh, this is insane. Like, they didn't have to do that. That's not a thing. Like, that's. I was like, oh, this is good. I liked that.
I need to start, like, making extra gear, dude. This is a fucking joke.
Yeah, I mean, what I did is. Are you meaning items or are you meaning armor and that?
Both.
Oh, right, okay.
I've kind of like painted myself into a corner with
The gear you've got.
Yeah.
What I did was, I was like, hey, I'm fighting Steve Austin until I get all the fucking ice shit, and I'm gonna fuck that fucking red thing because it hates ice.
I'm good at destroying it myself.
That's it. That's it. So I've got an ice axe that I'm going to bring along. Switch axe. And that is just going to fuck things up.
Clearly fucking not.
She's clipping the microphone from the background. I can hear it. Like, it's funny because the microphones go beep beep beep, and then just like when you speak and then Nikki speaks and then it stops. Like
it's like, yeah, it just gives up. It's just giving up.
It's funny.
I'm not gonna lie, actually, the thing is that it's really struggling tonight. This little machine, bless it.
What's happened to it?
Well, that's because the idea that obviously Monster Hunter World has got more detail in it than Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2.
Oh shit!
It's got more detail, and we've got a Discord call open, and all this other stuff. And so, oh no! So obviously, like, this thing's barely capable of running a stream, just a stream. So all the extra stuff I'm asking
sorry,
it to do,
I'm in my brain thinking you're on the laptop. I'm forgetting you're on the Wii guy. Fuck.
What's the Defender tree? I'm sure I had a tutorial on that. Can be forged. Tree? Defender tree. It looks like it's a new one. I don't remember that being there.
Fucking no idea.
With blast damage.
I cannot remember.
Oh, I just pressed the wrong button because I'm completing a twat. Good job. Good job, knobface.
Defender armor. Oh, Defender tree.
Material. Yeah. Iron ore. Yeah. 1. Yeah, this poor little laptop is literally running on the edge. Don't worry, sweetheart. Keep going. You can do it.
What is it? So all we need to do is one red fight, and if we can get the red fight, I'm happy with that, and then we can fuck to the other game. No bother.
Yeah.
I just totally blanked that you didn't have your laptop.
Well, yeah, because I'm on the Steam Deck.
Yeah. I just wasn't. I think because I've got the same computer, I'm like, oh.
Yes.
I forget all the time.
Yes. Right.
How she get pregnant?
Well, good question. It's a kids' film. They don't ask that question. We don't talk about pregnancy in kids' TV, Inky.
No, it's just like when Disney or when Nintendo kill off characters, they turn into stars and they hit the ground and they vanish.
That's it. It's just not a thing. You don't ask those questions. You don't question those asks. God damn it!
the Super Nintendo Mortal Kombat was just that. Like, you just had fucking stars hitting the floor.
Some motherfucker just died.
By the way, I was thinking about those games, that game list that you got for William again.
Yeah.
And I was going, I was thinking about the games on it. I was like, they're actually pretty good games. Like, apart from the one game that I was like, oh, that's because I like Donkey Kong Country. I don't like any other.
No, okay, like so I don't like Donkey Kong 64, and anyone that says that like Tropical Freeze and that is still good, you're wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say I've not played them, but I'd imagine it's probably better than having nothing.
No, it's not a case if you haven't played it. No, it's wrong. Stop it.
We need.
No, don't play it.
For me, it stops and starts at Country. It's like Country was great, and had everything in it. It's like it's like the White Album for fucking games. It's like
right, now you better explain that to people who are too young to understand.
The Beatles released an album called the White Album, and it's rather fun and good. And it's basically that. But a lot of people have complaints about it, and it's very one of those Marmite kind of, you'll absolutely love it or you'll absolutely hate it, or you'll one of them. But Donkey Kong Country is just brilliant.
What, Enki? I have no idea, because you're talking to me when I've got my headphones on.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Gav. You said he did, I don't know. I don't go to the allotment because I don't like nature.
Nature!
What a silly thing to do.
Nature. Tell me when you're ready, mate, because I'm just going to make a cup of tea.
Are you set up? Are you put the quest up?
Oh, well, in a second. Gonna make a fresh tea, and then... Oh, look at this. Oh, the sky in this game's amazing! Right.
Where was it? I think I broke my...
Post a new quest. Right.
Right, now, just as a note...
Go for it.
Just throwing out there. Beatles album I like. Let It Be. Love that album. Don't know why.
Yeah.
McCartney's vocals on that
It's a good one.
So the funny thing is, though, right? Listening to Paul McCartney talk...
Yeah.
And then listening to him sing, you're like, where the fuck did the accent go, dude?
Well, this is what happened, right? So, when, like, that time in the decades, when they were learning how to, listen to music and music became better for them, rock and roll was American.
Yeah, of course
it was on the radio. So what they did, they parroted the rock and roll singing because they thought everyone who sang had to sing an American accent. This is why when anyone sings, they put an accent on without knowing about it. Like, unless you're really, really putting it on, which is terrible, but... People tend to put an accent on when they sing. Like, I'm not going to go, I would walk 5. Like, I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Why not? Why not?
Because I wouldn't. I'd sing it differently because my singing voice is different from my speaky voice. It's weird.
If I could, I'd get angry and go full Glaswegian.
But that's what that's like. So that's why. Because he used to listen to, like, Little Richard and fucking all the cool shit for the 50s and that. And 60s and stuff. Because they were in it. So they basically had all the good things. That Kettle didn't go on. Why did you not go on, Kettle?
Kettle says, go fuck yourself.
I must have came through Boiled the Kettle, went back and spoke to you, Inky then disappeared. I got wrapped into that conversation, and then my kettle's been on, it's went off. Because I've just put it on now, and it's like, nah, that water's warm, mate. And what do you mean it's warm? Like, we've had a 20-minute conversation here. Like, this would be quite cold.
Just as a note,
yep.
This greatsword must be like a cheat greatsword or something.
Hi, what's happening?
The Defender tree, I don't remember seeing it before. And
So
it's got massively higher stats than anything that I've previously got.
The Defender tree. Are you talking about? Is this like a map?
If you go into the smithy.
Yeah.
There's to go and make new weapons. There's a tree called the Defender tree.
Oh, okay.
But the stats on this stuff is massive compared to anything else that I've got.
Right. And
So it feels like it's a cheat.
Oh, they're like cheesing it a bit.
Yeah, well, it must be because it's like got 900 points in attack.
Oh, fucking hell.
We'll see. I've
Are you
picked
getting
one
one?
up.
Oh fucking hell! That's it. Then. He's jumped in, folks. He's scanned his card. He's in the fly. The jits will never find out. Put your card in the slot, and I'll handle it.
I need to. I'm gonna make whilst you're doing your thing. I'm gonna go and boil the kettle and make a coffee for myself.
Good man.
Blah. Poor little laptop.
Oh, the laptop.
Such a sweetheart. It's trying, bless it. It's just at its max.
It can't. If it's maxed out, it can't.
I've had to disable the preview on the stream just to see if I can get a few extra frames.
Fucking hell. Yeah, because that's going to ruin your stream, man.
I mean, it's sat at 20% CPU, and I guarantee you the graphics card in it is completely tapped out. Guarantee it.
That's not good at all.
But I mean, this is I sent you the current day equivalent PC, which was what 130.
Yeah.
To be fair, I could have used the MacBook Air because the MacBook Air doesn't, it doesn't complain as much as the Mac Mini, but still.
Yeah, but you're kind of like, because the Mac Tech should just be working.
Yeah. Oh well, story of my life, really, isn't it? Right, coffee. Back in a sec.
No worries. Oh yeah. I'm a rare. Can you improve anything? Right. Upgrade weapon. Oh, the Palico equipment. Holy. What you got? Alloy barrel. Ban. Legiana. Alderon. Oh. Rathalos. Look at them go, the cat is kitted up now. Upgrade your weapon, Vines. Right, weapon. Oh, the zoom's better. I like that zoom. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I was doing something else. Do 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 do. That's what I was doing. Good remembrance there. On the old brain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, so he's staying here. So let's see that Fight Club. Do we give her the ass or the clock? There we go. Nailed it. Back him.
Hey.
Oh, that was a bit. There we go.
You're right. You managed to get in?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm saying wait and go.
Right. A second. You ready to go?
Yeah, man. I'm good.
Cool.
What about good? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say, I think this machine's doing alright considering how much it cost.
Yeah. I'd say so, man.
For what it is. Although I will say, Microsoft, Microsoft, do me a favour. When you force an update on people, right? Copilot, stick it in the bin.
Oh,
Yeah? Extra
bad,
fucking
bad.
resources that I haven't got to use a service I don't need.
It's bad, aye.
Oh, Charlie Spaniel, no. Oh, there you go.
No.
Good job.
He's doing spaniel things again.
Oh,
Spaniel
hang on,
business.
dude. There's fucking. Did you grab the jerky in the box?
No, but I made some and I bought some.
That's jerky cures bleed.
Yeah. I said that to you last time.
I've never done that. I've just done the crouch because crouch
Yeah,
cures
yeah,
bleed as well, doesn't it?
It also, it doesn't just cure bleed, it gives your health bar a yellow undercurrent.
All right.
So basically it means you could take a hit from it and no get fucking trashed. Right, I'm gonna attack it, so hope you're ready.
Mate, always ready. I mean, admittedly, I am now struggling to try and remember how to use the menus, but it's all right.
Woo! Leroy.
Oh, I missed!
Whoa! Vigor fucking wasp time.
Have you done your SOS or not?
I've got it.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Darling, can you see me? Yes, so where's hope? Whoa!
Oh my god, I've already lost half my health.
You're kidding, you're no kidding.
Catch this vigor wasp, me, you little sweetie.
Oh my god! Fuck! Hell! Try health up! Oh! I ate the meat, right? And it killed me. So it's just I don't know what happened there. I had the meat eaten. What was that for? I ate the stuff. Did the thing.
Well, I thought you had to do it when you bled, not...
No, you can just eat it.
No, I mean, I thought, so it's not going to cure bleed if you've already ate it.
No, because I think when you get carted, that's the.
Oh no, for sure, but it doesn't. It actually says actively that it's there to cure bleed, and cures don't tend to work until after you've had the negative status effect.
It's just more that when you have it, it gives your health the.
Oh sure. So you just want the buff
shield,
rather than the cure.
Aye, I was going for the shield then. But yeah, not the worst thing to do there. What's this then? What's that about? This one. What's the more? Okay.
Earplugs would be nice right now, I reckon.
Earplugs.
Yeah, man, this thing squeals like a bitch.
Leroy.
Oh, did I just bleed? No.
Whoa, that's a fucking horrible noise, eh? So when Inky was setting the quest up for the second time for fighting the secret squirrel, a guy joined because you set the flare off. Someone joined, and they joined and they shot the cannon 3 times, or the gun that they had 3 times and it died instantly. They did 3,000 damage.
Oh Jesus!
They just turned up to help, and Inky was in different. She got stuck on the map, and I was like, "It's done, Inky, it's done."
Bless.
She said, "What'd you do?" I'm like, "I didn't know. I just fucking was getting ready to hit it and stun it for you." And then
This
the
big
guy
boy
turned
just
up.
came in and did it for us.
The guy turned up and just did it all. Right, that's a bit better.
Hang on.
A withering corpse. Oh, small monster.
Well, that's not the button, is it? It's that one. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
The doodery bug said.
See.
Oh, it's up there. Yeah, yeah. My doodery bug was like, yeah, well, you can go that way. I'm like, yeah, but. So,
Oh, it's
so
angry again. Fuck you, mate. Charge shot to the head.
So I've got frost damage. I do. As long as I'm. Yes, it hates frost, and I've got a fucking frosty sword. Yeah, you're fucked, mate. Oh, tail off!
Damage. Yes, I'm being a bit bolder now that we're playing again. After going
Tail
back to regular Monster Hunter, the let's just say I'm feeling a bit more.
Yeah, fair enough. It's fucking panting already. Well done.
Welcome. Come on, you prick.
Oh, jungle fight there.
Oh, he's fighting the black snake thing. Where's that tail? That there it is. I'm gonna go for the calf. Ow, you son of a bitch!
Where is it?
It's back here with me.
Oh, fucking hell. Came out of nowhere.
Where the tail was at.
Yes, man. Fucking go. Fuck you, doggo. It is shite in that stuff. The piercing pods. It's shite in them everywhere. Oh, Frosty, up, mate. No qualms. It's bloody. Oh, it's delightful, man. It's fucking.
It's fucking off already.
Yep. But guess what? It's limping.
Did you carve the tail?
I didn't carve the tail, no. I should do
Where's
that.
it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
It's done a runner. Where's the tail?
It's back here.
Where are you?
8. It might be 9. I don't know. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter. What matters is we get it done. Get it done. What about me? About me? Where's mine going? Fucking hell.
Oh, there's there's the snaky guy.
Yeah.
Where the fuck have I gone?
Oh, it's in here. It is in here.
You sure have I completely fucked this?
Oh no, the snaky guy. Shit, that's a different way. Yeah, yeah. He's run back. He's went all the way back to the other side.
Oh, I just grabbed a scale. I just got a scale for big and fucking gruesome. Yeah, the fuck was that?
Oh, blue mushroom. Fucking hell.
Oh shit!
Don't. Has he turned up?
You know the big spiky guy that covers himself in bones and rolls about everywhere?
Yeah,
I think that's the guy.
yeah.
He's just fucking turned up.
The big porcupine guy.
Yeah. What I meant to say though is, yeah.
Run for him. Not got much joy with that guy.
I am so fucking lost.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Sorry, ankles? You think? Alright. I've got this on Steam Deck mode, so it's not. I have gone completely the wrong way. Oh my god. Tracker bugs. Whenever I complain about you, fucking come back, please.
How'd I ping? And I'll ping to you so you can see where I am. Well, you can see where I'm at on the map anyway, but.
I'm just having trouble with the map, that's all. I think I fought this guy once and then basically said, fuck out, I'm never doing it again.
Yeah, you're doing a me. The map fucks you up and then you're...
I'll figure out where I'm going.
I've got him. In here. I just need to make some potions. Right. Come on, doggo. Shooting me.
Guys, yeah. And?
Me. It's over here. It's here with me. Looking pretty frosty as well.
Yeah, I need to look up this weapon as soon as I get a chance because this feels fucking dirty. I mean, to be fair, I was doing big damage before I picked this up. That's not the point.
You'd like this weapon, by the way. Best of both. You've got like an axe and you've got a fucking greatsword, basically.
Oh, switch axe.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fucking
terrible
class.
with switch axe, dude.
Well, the reason I'm doing it is because Frost. He fucking hates Frost. So I'm fucking him up with the Frost.
She says if it's got wings and it stings, don't spray water on it. It's like, lesson learned.
Hey! Fuck him up! See if we just do this now because of this fucking absolute tanking we're giving it. I love it. Mate, you're on the floor. Just fucking give up.
Got it.
Yes! Yes! And with the flare, so does it only increase the stat of the thing when
When the
someone
other people
joins?
turn up.
Right, okay. Thank
Because
God.
it scales based on the number of players in the hunt. Yep.
Oh man, we did it! So see if I do that. So we've done this
No,
now.
she is lucky, yeah.
So
That
I've
would
got
be where I
two-
got fucked up then.
So there's two more things, man. There's an
What's
Anjanath.
two more things and then that gets you where?
There's an Anjanath, and there's a Pookie mission, and there's also one of those plot missions, and then I've caught up to where you are.
Alright. I want
But we don't have to
to
do that.
look up this defender tree, because again, I don't know if maybe that's the beginner get through high rank stuff.
Yeah, maybe. Because they're essentially talking about this game, and they put the Iceborne stuff all over it. Oh man, it's so good that we did that. Hey, I did it. Cutscene.
Oh, right, there you go. Yeah, defender gear is basically the stuff that's supposed to get you through low rank. Or to get you through base game into the DLC.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Which is completely fair.
Oh yeah, totally. If I get through it.
Because that's what Ram's wearing as well, the defender gear. Well, no, I just picked up a defender weapon. I was like, what the fuck kind of tree is that? And I was like, the stats are massive on it compared to. What other stuff can I make?
I can't skip the cutscene.
Yeah, it's the same with Ram, because when I was playing with Ram, Inky, he told me what his defense stat was, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm tipping on the edge of high rank, and his starter gear, like, he got smacked by Secret Squirrel and Angie, and took less. I was like, what's going on here? Noticing that he was taking less damage than I was, and I said,
Yeah.
Ram, what the fuck is your defense stat? And he was like in the upper 200s. I was like, fuck off.
It's so funny going through like what we're doing on the fucking PS2, how it's difficult
Fucking,
to fight
my
a
God.
anything to this. I gave my cat a wee
What
ice
you
sword
found,
there as well,
Mickey?
by the way.
Oh, axe for the shield. Axe for the shield. Axe for the shield? You're not talking about switch axe, are you? Axe for the shield. Oh, the
I think you mean the
crim.
Gunlands. You mean the Gunlands? No.
No fucking clue. Crimson, Proto Crimson X. What? Sure. Okay. No idea what the fuck that is. And then someone will go, yeah, but you're a pleb and all you ever use is fucking sword and shield and greatsword. And I'm like, yes, I'm comfortable with them.
Yeah, they cut through things.
They make things dead.
Hey, we've just unlocked Endless Ocean. Nice.
Poopy tree.
That's a good point, dude. Could the Dolphin emulator can do Endless Oceans, eh?
Yes. The
How will that
Wii game,
work?
yeah.
Because it was motion controls, wasn't it?
Yes. You
But
can
it still work
you
on
can
a
still
controller?
do that, obviously.
On a controller, like.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that'd be great.
you can just remap everything,
be-
can't you? And if
that'd be
you
great.
really wanted to, you could just buy a cheap like Chinese clone Wii remote for like $3 off Amazon. I mean,
I've actually got one.
Get
Oh,
yourself a
I thought that'd be
USB sensor bar. You're good to go.
I'm pretty sure I've still got all that shit, but just try to see if I can chance around it. Oh, she's leaving. She's like, I've got to continue.
Oh, fuck.
And we're in someone's fish tank, a giant fish tank by the looks of it.
Hello, Charlie Spaniel. You stalking Mama again?
Yes, target destroyer, 2 parts broken. That's my fucking rule.
Fuck, I'm just gonna, for now. I'm just gonna stick with the cheese gear. I can't be asked. Can't remember what the fuck it was I was doing. And how many doing quests I've already fucking done.
Right. What are we doing? Search the ancient forest first. The first. Oh, it's the Rathalos. So it's Rathalos, then it's.
Well, yeah, because you
Another
have
one
to
of
do Wraith, Rathalos,
Yep.
and then it'll go. You'll get the Tickle Pink, Find Pink Wraithian thing, and if you remember, that's basically where we stopped every time.
Yeah, and that's where you got up to. Right, we've got options here. We can continue this, or we can change over. It's up to
No,
you.
keep going if you want.
Really need to max up my health. For some reason, my health seems to be really low each time, like the size of it.
Okay.
I need to get that increased. I think the way to increase that might be to take the right meal.
Just gonna let Charlie Spaniel out 'cause he's being a knob.
Oh, I think outside, like. Dun, 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 dun.
There we go. You got a quest up, man?
Nearly. Ah, is that what I think he's talking about?
What's that?
There's a weapon called the Proto Commission Axe, and it's got a shield. I think that's what she's talking about.
I don't know if maybe that's an ice spawn thing. I've never.
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about. I've never seen that before in my life either. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly do something, and then I'll get that quest up.
Let's say what I'm basically right. As soon as it turns out I've got the cheese weapon equipped, what I'll do is I'll keep it here until we get up to basically where we were.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Now, fuck it. I'm gonna change it back.
Do what you want. Do what you want. Just have fun, don't fucking sit and...
Mate, this thing's got purple sharpness, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's maybe a bit too much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's up to you. Easy what you want to do. It's up to you. Right,
I'm not one for cheese, right?
Yeah. There's something fun about just fighting someone.
Mm-hmm.
And just scraping by and having one last potion or herb to get you through it. It's for folk to buzz through the game. That's what they've done because they knew the new game.
Well,
was
yeah,
coming,
because
so.
as for people to get into Iceborne, basically.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly what.
Because that's what they did with That's what they did with Rise as well when Sunbreak came out.
Mhm. Oh, is it a special assignment? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Do I just have to go? I've got to just... Right, so I need to go. You might not see it. Ancient forest. Right, I've got to search for it first, then I'll get the video, and then it'll allow me to do the quest, I think. I think this is just the searching bit.
That's all good, man.
I'm saying that to Inky though, that I keep forgetting she's not played this properly, so going back through the levels and walking about is quite a good idea for her, because they're all really nourishing levels, and she probably quite likes it, that sort of thing, because
there's plenty of stuff to see, plenty of stuff to pick up, gathering materials, and that's really quick and simple.
And it's also good if you want to chill it and just wander about and see what it's like.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. I was like, don't rush it. Just be like, just walk about if you want. Or I wasn't chasing anyone to get on. Or that. I was just like, yeah, just walk about or do what you want. It's quite a cool environment to run about in. Right, fucking hell.
Fuck did that go?
Oh, dude, did you get through that documentary?
No, I didn't in the end. By the time that might also be partly why I'm having trouble on this machine. So I've probably still got an instance of my browser open as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Again, bless this poor little laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's not a bad documentary at all.
No, it's good. It's just I get you because originally I was like, oh fucking hell, this is great. Originally when I seen it, and then I was like, oh subbies, and then the day I was like, I'll just put it on and I'll read the subbies, and then the guys were talking about what they were doing and how they did it. Because there's tons of people that didn't know the tricks, and because they didn't know the tricks, they made like games that were really sluggish and they used just basic, and that's fine because if you.
I mean, if you don't know how to program in assembly, you don't know how to program in assembly, and if they give you basic as an option, that's what you're going to take.
Exactly, and that's what they did. That's what some folk did. But these guys in Spain, holy shit, they're like fucking doing everything, like off the chain stuff. I was like, this is nuts. Again, it's scrolling like I don't know, like a top-down shooter, like you know, like the old shoot 'em ups.
Yeah.
And one of them working like smooth, and I'm like, this is how they doing this. And then basically they reveal that they were all doing like subroutines, and each one of them were working on separate parts, and it was really cool. and then they explained how they did the characters and how they drew the graphics, and they basically drew it on paper, then drew it on tracing paper, then put the tracing paper on top of the graph paper, and then drew the pixels in. So
well, yeah, sure, because you've basically drawn something out, so you got your concept, and then you overlay that onto something that'll be a per pixel, like
exactly
what you've got, and then you try and transfer the key details over as best as possible to.
Yeah, so they more or less rotoscoped it.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's brilliant. And because of that, you had like these Spanish games that are a bit random, but they fucking had really smart graphics in them for the time.
The only thing I don't like about that documentary at this point is that literally the subtitles don't stay in one place. That's it. Like 1 minute the subtitles are at the top, then they're at the bottom of the screen, then like a key piece of information comes up at the bottom of the screen, then the subtitles are in the top left of the screen. You're like, where the fuck are the subtitles at? Then you realise you've missed half of what a guy has said because for some reason they wanted to highlight that he's like chief designer of whatever. You know, so, dude, like, don't give me... I don't need his title. Just tell me what he's saying, mate.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh yeah, but you need to know what he is. Fucking chief fucking, what they fucking called, the people who bring the food. Chief catering officer. He's not the chief technical officer. He's the chief catering fucking officer.
Pretty much.
That comes up, and you've already heard him say like 3 or 4 words at this point. Then the subtitle changes. Then it'll flip to the bottom. And I'm like, bro, I want to keep up with this fucking subtitle. I want to hear what the fuck he's saying. They're talking technical details here. I need to absorb this shit.
Yeah. And one of the things he did say was they got really excited because the max you can get out on a Spectrum on a nice day is 12 frames per second on sprite movement. And they managed it, and a lot of companies in Spain managed it, whereas some folk here didn't manage it. And that's why you had like your Imagine and Ocean and that stood out, because they were doing things that some folks couldn't do.
Yeah.
In certain language like Basic. Because Basic's good to learn on. But like if you're gonna if you want to make like a platform or whatever, and you want it to animate and behave and not be like as you move, it needs to be assembly.
But let's be fair though, I mean, ask people now. Say, how many of you guys actually know how to code in assembly? No fucker.
Oh, no one's knowing. Yeah, it was that thing. But they gotta remember, then that was your fucking... That was your YouTube, that was your soldering stuff, that was your thing.
Oh yeah, because that's what I mean though. That's the difference between then and now, and that assembly was a requirement, whereas now everything is so hidden behind abstraction layers. If that not the correct way to say it, but there are so many different layers between the coder and the hardware now. We're just like, don't worry, we've got enough power here, we've got enough like performance. Let's just brute force it. You can have the sloppiest code in the world because we've got the hardware for it. Whereas back in the day, it's like, yeah, you've got a grain of sand. Now do something with it.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the fact that it's that that's that easy, but it's that sort of attitude now, and it's just like, yeah, fucking hell.
But now you know what I got out of code, Devine.
Yeah, that's it.
Because so when I went to college, and I spoke to my lecturer recently. Actually, he said, "Oh, do you still do things with computers?" I was like, "Nope, not a lick." So I said,
technically you do. Technically you do.
Well, yeah, to a point. And he's like, well, you know, because I said, well, he said, well, do you know how many of the other guys still do it? I said, no, most of them just bailed. I think only 2 of us actually bothered to stay in computing. No, that's not true. One of them became a postman.
There you go.
He did computing for about 5 or 10 years, got sick of it, and then became a postman. He fucking hated it. He said he was surrounded by assholes and people who didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So, and I can remember saying back in, it must have been about 2006, that computing, like, you know, software engineering and all that kind of stuff, is literally going to be like call center jobs. There are going to be so many people out there doing various types of programming that it's going to be an absolute bollock to get a decent job.
It's certainly hard, yeah.
And you're gonna find yourself just being like, oh yeah, you know, we've got the young bloods come in, they'll do the job for less, get out.
Yeah, it takes a while. Like, I mean, it took me a while to get. I had at least, let's think here. There's like 12 or 15, like go-to interviews and then knockbacks, or some of them even just knockbacks on an email, or just not even replies.
Yeah.
So you have to have fucking. It's the old Rocky thing.
That's even worse now, though, man.
How hard you can get hit.
Because the industry's laying off people left and right. But that's because there's so many people. You've got a market now flooded with talented old school developers with fucking decades of experience who will take any job now because they need the work. The young guys are like, shit, I haven't got any experience.
Yeah, it's hard for everybody now. Well, it was a lot. I'm sounding old. It was a lot easier then because nothing had massively happened yet.
That, and I don't think, as you've just kind of alluded to, that a lot of the new guys don't really have any of those old school skills.
Yeah.
They're programming the most disgusting, imaginable. I mean, I told you before, I can't stand the modern internet. So as soon as I got the chance to leave, I was out, mate. I was so happy to get the fuck out. I do not want to be a part of this. Yeah. And it's going to sound really stupid, but my moral state, I don't want to be part of these business practices, so I'm out. And so, yeah, but you'll earn good money. It's like, no, I would rather fucking starve than build this shit, put this slop on a server and give it to normies and then exploit them for whatever. And that's all the modern internet is. Just exploit normies, keep them on the sites, keep them droning along.
Yeah, it's definitely something like that.
That's, you know, if that's people's jobs and that's what they want to do, cool. It's just not for me. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's not essentially what I want to do either, but can't do much else when you've kind of got
mate, you got to eat. Motherfuckers got to eat. Mate.
It's the Tom Nook that's the big one.
You know, fucking motherfuckers got to eat. Motherfuckers got to pay the bills. You know, what was it? I can't remember what they said, but it takes a degree of privilege to be able to basically spout the kind of shit that I do. And I thought, well, I learned early on what I wanted and what I didn't care for, and because of that, I'm, you know, by most people's standards, I'm a fucking bum. I am, flat out, I'm a bum.
Not at all.
Because I don't have that drive to pull in the. I mean, I've done the 40k a year job, admittedly adjusted for inflation. But because I was talking to my neighbour, and my neighbour saying I was getting a new job, and I was like, "Oh right, how much is that?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, he's talking about getting however many thousand a year." I was like, "Okay, that's cool." And I thought about mine. I was like, "Oh yeah, you know, biggest job I ever had was about 20 some odd k," and I was like, "But that was 20 some odd k over 20 years ago."
Yeah.
So if I was still in that job now, and it's like, oh yeah, that'd be about 40, 45 grand now, so you'd still be above average. I was like, well, fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I don't feel quite as impressed when people go, oh yeah, mate, I'm pulling in 40 grand a year, so why do I give a shit? So was I, technically.
Yeah.
If I'd have stuck
it's hard,
with it.
Man. Everyone's different, and the money situation thing, it's just, for me, it's like it's one of those things, it's like, everyone's got different levels, and it's just it's a necessary evil, unfortunately.
Of course.
For many things. But that's it. There's no.
Yeah, I mean, again, if someone said to me, "Hey yo, I've done the grind, I've bought my flat, or I bought my house, or I bought a fucking van, I'm just gonna work in Mickey D's for the rest of my life," go for it. Go for it. Have you picked the quest? So I can't join.
I currently have to do the whole thing, the mission, when it's like you have to find the Wyvern first, then you got to find the person in the tree.
Oh right, okay.
I'm doing that. I'm forgetting you're not seeing that because you've forgot that you did all that because it's past the time you did all that. So
yeah, I mean you got to think I got to Tickle Pink in 2018, I think. And that's the mission that has been on my thing since.
Oh, I can't even fire the SOS flare off. Fuck's
Don't
sake.
worry about it. I'll just chill out here. It's all good. It's all good.
Right, I'll be back, dude. It's not gonna be too long.
I'm just having my random shit talking to people.
No, I get it. Yeah. But that, by all means, man, that does not make you, or any shape or form, a bum, though. Stop saying that.
Oh, that's not true. That's not true.
That is
But I'll
true.
take it though, you know, because a lot of people say, "Oh, that's such a negative thing to say. It's so derogatory to think that way." It's like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'll admit it. Like, I'm always told I lack ambition, failure to start. I was like, I've got reasons as to, you know, the whole, oh, you've got fucking failure to launch. There's a million reasons why I don't.
Yeah. But you've done. The thing is, you've done the stuff.
Yeah,
You've done things before, so it's like no, you've not done anything.
I just choose not to continue that way.
Exactly. So that's doesn't make you like.
It is
I know that you're
unfortunate though, because that means that other people in my life are forced to live that style. And I'm pretty sure my wife would be happy if I was back earning 40 grand a year.
Yeah, I think everyone's in that same boat, man. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Denny, I know what you're meaning. Like, I know you're joking. That's what I think I am, but you're not. You know you're not.
I just feel it's a bit unfortunate for people who are, you know, who are coming into the business.
It's shit. It's really shit. It's really, really shit. Like a couple of years ago, people were doing, let's say, so I was like team like cohort 13 on that course I did, right?
Yeah.
So it lasted to cohort 27, and like a couple of years ago, people were getting taught. Everyone was going well. The people that were doing the AI robotics, you know, what they call the yellow robots are like dogs and stuff. They were going in and all this. I was, oh, must be doing all right. And halfway through one of their lessons, the whole fucking course, the company just fucking stopped. They just fucking stopped.
Well, they just implode, like they'd run out of finances or what?
Yep. They had the wrong management at the top, and it fucking just the legs came out of it. And what happened is the lecturers got told that's them, they've got to go home, and all these people that had paid the money had just fucking been left.
Yeah, sound about right.
I was like, what?
I ain't gonna lie, it's not that much better in mainstream university either.
I was like, for God's sake.
Because we'd paid to go to university, and I remember Ram telling me at one point, because I was quite sick during my last year of university, and then I had a motorcycle accident. And I remember Ram saying, like, hey, yo, we're supposed to be doing this robotics project. And we're in the lab, and he's trying to get these chips done. And he said, out of nowhere, one of the like lecturers or whoever basically came in and said, yeah, can you guys fuck off? In so many words. And it's like, why? And it's like, oh, because I want to show potential students around.
Oh, that's the
and it's like,
then.
Right, why? Because well, we need the lab clear so that we can do a tour, and you guys will be in the way. And it's like, wait, so you want to kick us out of a place that we've paid for access to show potential students the lab?
That's worse. Yeah, that's worse.
And that was kind of when we all decided now that we're basically fucked. I got given the kick not long after that anyway, so to be honest with you, I was quite happy. And it wasn't a particularly good exit, but I was happy for it either way.
For God's sake.
And then I then ended up working for another company, and I ended up surveying a bunch of people. And whenever someone said, because I was asking about university degrees, and whenever someone said they were having a really shit time, I just kind of posed the question. I was like, "Were you a comp sci major at all? Were you in uni for comp sci?" Majority of the time, when people said they were miserable and the course wasn't what they thought they were signed up for, that the materials were outdated and all that, they're all comp sci students. You could hear it. You didn't even have to actually ask the question. You pretty much knew it.
That's fucking upsetting.
You know, comp sci in between 2004 and 2008 was dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. And if you actually watch, funny enough, if you watch Eben Upton, of the Raspberry Pi Foundation. He went out saying in something like 2012, he said, because he used to work for Cambridge University. He used to lecture, I believe he used to lecture for Cambridge University. And he said that a bunch of people were coming into Comp Sci, and they had no fucking clue what they were doing. They had no idea.
Fucking hell.
They'd basically been taught, like their level of understanding of computing, of hardware, software, design, all of it, was basically that of a secretary. It's like, I don't understand how they could get here with such basic understanding of how this stuff works. And then he realised, oh, hang on, they're not teaching Comp Sci in school anymore.
They took it away and gave us fucking Excel. That's why they said.
Yeah, they gave us ICT, Information Communication Technology, how to basically become a secretary, and then you were taught how to be a fucking, like, a hardware engineer.
Which made no fucking sense, taking it away and then putting something back again.
Yeah, you weren't prepped for it. The universities were still doing Comp Sci. They were like, there's been a massive drop-off in people coming in to do Comp Sci, and the people who are coming in are thick as shit. What the fuck is going on? They go back, they look, they find the problem, they go, right, let's make a really cheap programming platform to get kids into fucking computing, because otherwise we're fucked.
They fucking did it, though. And I know that the Raspberry Pi and that, when it first came out, I know that was like, you know, we were like, oh, fucking hell, it's like a credit card, and it's fucking does this.
Dude, I still love the Pi, but it's ridiculously expensive now.
It done really well. Like the original ones done, it wasn't anywhere near as good as it was now, but they done really well with the original ones.
It's got a Pi 5 sat behind my TV right now.
So clever.
Never go anywhere without a Pi. I've got a Pi 5 behind my telly, and I've got a 0W2 in my bag all the time.
It's great. They're really good things.
I always carry around a Linux terminal.
The fact that they take them overseas and that, and give them to kids to use as school computers as well.
Have you seen some of the mini comp labs they set up in Africa?
Yeah.
Like a bunch of charities went over there with Pi 1s, and it's like, and I don't mean to say this in a negative way, but when you see like the outside of a school in bumfuck middle of nowhere Africa, and it's like some boonies like mud hut, like a facsimile of what a British middle school would look like, but it's made out of like, you know, plasterboard and fucking whatever. And then you go inside and bless them, you've got all these kids around the outside of the room with these little Raspberry Pis and these like cheap little Dell monitors and that, and they're fucking loving it. It's like they've been given the keys to the fucking everything. They're like, you can do this, and they just light up, and you can see the imagination going like, wait, I can do this. Like, yeah, of course you fucking can. Get in there.
Yeah, great stuff. That's what it's about.
And then kids over here are like, I want to be a YouTuber.
Yeah, and then that's that as well. Like, I knew that was never going to be a thing for me personally. I knew. It's just a thing where you can just get on and like what you say. Like, it'd be lovely if we could just get Asmund gold money. But like,
yeah, mate. Fucking hey, Asmund, if you wanna, you know, share some of your paycheck, mate. I you know, I ain't gonna say no. Actually, I might do, because to be fair, I'm not really a fan of. But not that I'm not a fan of Asmund. He's a fucking dude. That guy's a troll. I thought I was an asshole, but
oh no, it really is. It really is.
He's a world-class troll. I love it.
But yeah, like it's one of those things you've just got to be always on. It's like a constant WWE promo.
Yeah. I know guys that have done it. They've made the big bucks, but a lot of them are miserable.
Yeah, because
they're exhausted. The amount of sacrifices they've had to make to be able to do that is insane.
Yeah, because you can only keep it up so long.
Well, I mean, think about it. If you're not streaming, you don't exist. Like, so if you're a streamer, as an example, if you're not live, you're not there.
Yeah, and you lose it.
Someone else will comfortably take your place if you're not there, which then means that you're going to miss out on social engagements, and other such things. You can't go out for holidays as much as you might want. Like, you might be loaded, but you're not doing anything with that money.
Exactly.
So
I'm trying to find this thing, man, and I really can't find it.
That's all good.
It's on the map, and as we know, when I'm mapping, and it's the jungle, I'm like, where am I going? I'm doing my best. So. But yeah, I just enjoy, like the reason I enjoyed that documentary. I thought, oh, that's really clever because those guys didn't have to have a documentary about fucking the ZX Spectrum in fucking Spain.
In
But
2015, that was fucking made as well.
Yeah, but it was huge. Like the actual, it turns out that that machine in Spain was fucking massive. Like,
well, was it? Have you ever seen the the knockoffs in Brazil and that? I think they're still making the fucking things.
Yeah. They've still got like loads of stuff like that. They made loads of random knockoff sort of consoles. I mean, like sort of Brazil and stuff.
I just want to throw out there, Brazilians. Fuck me, you guys are dedicated. When you find a platform you like, you never let it die. And you don't let the fucking people who own that IP like tell you to let it die. You just go, fuck it, we're gonna keep going.
Come on, where are you? To fight you. This annoys me about Worlds, and it's not because it's a bad thing. It's just because it annoys me.
Yeah.
I'm going, where the fuck did it go? And I spend 10 minutes trying to find it, because if this was the original game, I would have found it by now.
Yep.
And because it's not, and I've got to go around all these winding paths, and it looks beautiful, and I've got to go for the water, and I've got to go in the whole bit, it's taking the time up. When I'd rather it was just, oh, it's here, rather than. But I tell you what, we said it the other day there. The Monster Hunter on the fucking PS2 is really close to some of the stuff in this. Like the waterfalls are in this look great, but they're impressive, but they're nowhere near as impressive as the ones on the PS2.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie, that PS2 game holds up. And anyone that says it doesn't is fucking high.
It really does.
It really still looks pretty solid given the time. Mechanically, alright. It's not what a lot of people want now. They want the faster stuff like this. But those fucking hunts, man, if you are not on the edge of your seat with your heart racing, you are dead.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you described it the last time with the Rathalos. It's like, yeah, the minute that Rathalos turns up, you fucking, that's it.
Mate, when that thing turned up, my shorts were filled with shit in a heartbeat.
It's so good. I think I'm close to it, man. Oh, it's fucked off again. Just as I got to the area, it was like, I'm gonna go to the other part of the map.
Bastard.
Why? Yeah, you'd be as well doing a quest or something, man.
I'm good.
If you're not already.
I'm just going around talking to all the NPCs that now have markers over their heads. I was like, when the hell did this happen?
Oh yeah, I was telling Inky about the botanist bit. She didn't have the botanist bit yet, and I was like, oh, you love the botanist bit.
Well, it's funny. I've only now actually spoken to the botanist.
Yeah, he's cool. The botanist is great.
The harvest box upgrade.
Yeah.
I'll
so
do
you
that
give
later.
you give them some seed, kind of like the farm, basically. You give them the seeds in that, and then you come back after a couple of missions, and you've got your.
Well, you could do that in Freedom and that, couldn't you? You could plant things and get stuff back.
So that's the farm. That farm was in the PSP game, the first PSP game. But that's when I was like, oh, where's the farm? And
I don't remember it being in. I don't remember it being in Hunter 1, but then I again 20 years ago.
Yeah. No, definitely in the PSP game.
It's funny actually because I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom back when I was in uni.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool.
If I had my way, Devine, honestly, if I had my way, I would be doing majority of my computing on something so low power most people would think it's a joke.
Yeah.
You know, I'd be surfing the web in a text browser.
Oh, nice.
You know, well, do you remember how when the Pi 1 came out? That's pretty much how I was using it because the browsers were shite, and then I'd be like, oh, I want to watch that video on YouTube, and I just use YouTube DL to download it because video playback was accelerated. So if you had the actual file, you could play back 1080p video, but if you were in the browser, you had no chance.
Yeah.
So I just used to pull down the 1080p video using YouTube DL and play the raw file.
Which is cool. No, I liked all that. I even
I-
like the
I miss it.
well, the Gemini protocol thing you did as well. I
Oh
want to do
yeah,
that.
the old school Webstar thing. Yeah,
I want to make one of them. Like that might have to happen.
I still have mine somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. I think the server might still be up, to be honest with you. It's probably been hacked to shit by now, but.
Have you still got the vlog for it? Did you put the vlog up for that?
No. So if that's a vlog
then-
made if that was a vlog made before 2019, it's gone. No, sorry. If that was a vlog made before, like July, August 2020, they're all gone.
I don't know now. Can't remember.
I'd think so, because that was back when I was fucking around with the servers and that one. That's probably all gone.
Can't remember. I'm gonna give this another 2 minutes, and if I can't find it, I'm just gonna fucking turn this off and we'll play PS2.
So
It's annoying
unfortunately,
me,
I
man.
can't help you, mate. I'd love to be there to help you, but I can't.
It's annoying me because I'm like I can see it on the map, but my running, no matter how fast I run, it's just no catching up to it. I've not even hit it yet. So annoying.
Have you tracked enough of it yet?
Oh yeah, it's tracked. I can see it on the map. It's just it's flying everywhere, and this map is not safe for run to 3, run to 12.
Is that the Forest and Hills equivalent?
No, it's the jungle.
Oh right.
It's in the jungle, but like the bit at the beginning's like, hey, we're gonna pretend it's like Forest and Hills, but it's
Oh,
not, it's
you
a
mean the
fucking-
bit with the swirly trees in there and the?
Yeah, that's what's fucking me up because
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
So much so that I've run the other end of the map. It's then circled me, and it's gonna end up coming back round now. Hopefully. Just get in the bin.
The game's like, no. Keep going, mate. As soon as you find it, I'll come in, help you fucking kill it.
I know, it's just fucking unreal.
Because you're gonna
My
have to get it
problem
done anyway at some point, ain't you?
Yeah, just annoys. Just annoys me. But yeah, man, you'd like that. I mean, I'm saying you'd like, but you'd like that book that I picked up. That was turns out an Amazon printed book by I think it was maybe one of the Spanish guys, maybe potentially in that documentary, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it's either there's two ways where it went European. It was us, and the Spanish folk went mental for it, and the Italians went mental for it.
Have you thought of picking up one of the newer Specky clones, or
I mean,
like would you actually manually work on a Specky, or would you rather just work in emulation?
I don't know yet. I was tempted to get just for the pure novelty fact that the keyboard is like the way it is, and it's the retro clone thing. I'll say the clone. The new one they released in when was it last November or something? Where like the games built into it and stuff like that.
Oh, the emulator.
I was tempted to get that because then I could. Because I've never actually owned one, and I've never felt with the keys more like and stuff.
So I have a question then: where does your obsession with the Spectrum come from then? If you've not,
I think I just.
or was
like
it just that time?
I've always liked that. So originally, my dad was into some part of the computers, and he had the MSX, which I like, but I like any old British tech. Like, say if you were like, hey, I've got like this kind of autism, and people talk about like, oh, I've got this type, and I'm like, yeah, I've got the type that I can sit and listen and watch anything about any 1980s or late 70s tech, and just enjoy it. Like, I just like it. I don't know, I just like it.
I get you.
And even like the sounds it makes that people are like, fucking hell, that's terrible. I like all that. I like the look at, like design it, the effort that went into it. I like the BBC dramatization of Clive Sinclair's business and how it went and what happened.
Micromen.
Loved all that. Loved that.
I had I had that somewhere. I had an actual copy of Micromen. That was a good film.
It was fucking great. I also liked BBC did one called the 1980s House, right? And what happened is they put a family each week they put the same family in every week, and they had a week in a decade.
Oh yeah, sure.
And every, like, I don't know, every 6 hours during the day, the family would get a new bit of tech. So 70s, you got your fridge and you got your twin tub and all that, and then you got your TVs and all that, and you got your Simon Says, and
Sure, like what they do with the old Victorian Britain stuff.
Yeah, and the tech gradually got more and more. And the 1980s, they went wild. They went right to the 90s, and every 2 seconds it was like, here's the Walkman, here's this, here's that, here's the CD changing, here's the towers and that, here's the fucking PlayStation, here's that. It went on and on and on, and then they get to the point where they were like, where am I going to put this? Like, so yeah, I just like that. I think if there was a museum for all that shit, and it always talked about, I'd probably be doing that as a job. That's probably what I'd be doing.
Funny enough, actually, a lot of that stuff. I take it you've never gone to the computer museum.
There's a few of them in England, I know, but I've not been to any one of them. But there is an arcade one I've known of as well. Arcade Archive.
Well, at some point, if you ever find your way down my neck of the woods, I get a discount for the museum, so I'll give you my pass.
Aye, well, that's cool, man. But again, that's the sort of stuff I'd do. But then it's like, yeah, do you want to come to the arcade? Do you want to come to the fucking computing museum? No one else, other than maybe you, would go, oh yeah, fucking let's go. Like,
you'd be surprised. There's still, I think they have quite a lot of footfall there. It's out of Bletchley Park, isn't it? There's still quite a lot of people go on there because they have the all the Radio Society of Great Britain's down there as well. That's how I get my discount, because I got my radio license.
So the reason it's I like the Spectrum is because a lot of the games that were on the Spectrum were some of the we'll say heavy hitters, like your Jet Set Rally and stuff like that. That was ported to the MSX, so I played the MSX version. So, and I don't know, I just like the idea of the tape loading and stuff. It's just.
Oh, dude, I loved tape when I was a kid. I still love cassette.
I always loved that. But yeah, you're right. There's no rhyme or reason for me to. There's no reason for me to go. Oh, I just didn't like that sort of thing. Like about any other console, because it's the exact same scenario on paper. If you tell me, right, you're gonna suddenly talk about the Acorn or the fucking Dragon 32, and that'll be the one you'll like. I'm like, no, well, I don't. But technically I should be going, I also like that, and I do like that, but I don't know what it is. I just kind of like that. I think it's more the fact that the history and all that with the Sinclair stuff. I think it's that as well.
I get you.
Just kind of.
I was a Commodore 64 kid myself, so.
And again, that as well. So I've never played any of that. The only place I've played stuff with that is on that Minter collection, because it makes you play Commodore 64 games. Like,
so I take it you're a home console guy, not a home computer guy.
Yeah. It's kind of.
So you were like your Master System or your NES, and.
It happened before. That was my start. Technically before that. Originally my start was my dad's start, which was he bought an MSX at a fucking car boot sale, and that was the machine we had in a cupboard or in our house. That was just kind of out, and it ended up being in a room, and it had a setup, and it had a constant setup. So I'd be playing tape games before I played my NES. So that's probably why. That's probably why I have such fond things for like text adventures, because my dad would be playing text adventures on the fucking MSX.
Again, I love text adventures too. So good.
These
just
giant,
something about it.
Giant boxes, man. These giant boxes with the art on the front. It's like it's a dragon that climbed in a stair, and a knight's trying to escape a castle, and then the game looks fuck all like it, but you're in it because you've seen the picture. It's that. And then when I got my NES and stuff and jumped in, it was like, oh, this is mine. It's different, but yeah, it's all good. That's why I can go between both. So I think that's why I've got. I think that's just why I've got an appreciation for the art and how it went and things that have went into it and the time that's went into it for people to make these things, rather than just Yeah, but it's not shiny enough. Like, that's not me. Like, I think it's the fact if it's a game, like, I've always said it, the gameplay's there. It could be 2 fucking pixels, firing, and summon, and that's all you need. Really.
I get
In my
that.
opinion. But yeah, I am still trying to find this, and it's annoying.
I get that, man.
That's not. But you know, you're right with that question. You're right. There's no reason for me to like that. Like, I should be going, what the fuck's that? Like,
I mean, to be fair, you could look at something and go, I like when that came from, even without having used it prior.
I think it's just,
you know, for me, I've got an attachment to that time because that's when I started. So you know, like a lot of guys, like gaming for me started with NES, Master System, whatever. I didn't have an NES or Master System.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was a Commodore 64 kid. My next system after Commodore 64, I got a Game Boy, I got a Super Nintendo, and I got an Amiga.
Yeah. That's good.
You know, and then obviously, like, you know, the home computer market kind of died, and then when we all went console. But I still remember, you know, press and play on tape, and playing my games as a little spud.
Absolutely.
My mum and my uncle Sean setting up the Commodore 64 on the TV beside our bed. And
see, that's cool.
That was rad.
That's what you want.
I had no, like, I'll be honest with you, I was obsessed with that Commodore 64 manual. I had no idea what I was doing. But as a kid, I absolutely loved it.
That's the cool bit, though, because no one does. I mean, everyone. But then there was no like internet or that to fucking go, right, YouTube videos. I need to watch something about this. Then you had to fucking put a bit of effort in and read the manual.
Yep.
Or, and we're sounding so old there saying that, but then it's that, or you fucking just try it yourself and just hit things. Like, kids at like 6 are now going to be going, do you know what, I really need to go on YouTube, maybe now they are, but you go on YouTube and look at this video of this guy reviewing that game because I'm not too sure about it. It's now, you just had to, you had what you had, like.
Yeah, sure, I mean, you'd go to the local shop and be like, what game do I want to, what game am I going to play?
Yeah. Which is why these.
That looks fucking cool. You could go to another shop and have a completely different stack of games to play.
Exactly. But this is why these people in these documentaries are like the one that the Bedrooms to Billions, the Rubber Kid Wonder, like all these ones.
I found my copy of that, by the way. Thank you very much.
It's so good, that one. It's good to go. Oh, right. Everyone's in the same boat. But what these guys did, because they were 12 rather than 6, they went, let's make our fucking game.
Yeah, that's it.
They made the games on it.
They were at just the right age, weren't they, to kind of...
By the time I was but I'd be about 6 or 7, I was done with that. I was on to the next thing, because the kids are like that.
Well, you got to think, by the time we were 6 or 7, well, by the time I was 6 or 7, the home computer market was basically fucking dead.
It'd be done. It'd be done. But that'd be why my dad ended up picking up that from a car boot sale.
Yeah.
Because it was the tail end of it. So that would be, MSX would be probably late 80s. Start of the 90s, so maybe try and get rid of it. Because it's like that thing, it's that cycle of tech when they go, oh shit, I want to get my money back on it. And then someone sells it.
Yeah.
Or they just they want rid of it because someone's told them to sell it. So
it's unfortunate, really.
He bought it all. What was funny is he got it and he got a deal. But then we found it at some point before we moved into the house where I was last time with my folks, and then my mum's like, oh, why you got that still? And then they binned it. They just put it flat out all in the bin when I was away one day, and I was like, where is it? And they were like, oh, it's gone. We just chucked it because you weren't going to use that. Well, yeah, because
it's old. What do you need that for? Dude, that broke my heart. Don't get me wrong. I've had something similar happen. I was like, so where's that thing? And they're like, oh yeah, we just threw it away. That's not important, right? I was like, that was the key point of it.
yeah, it's the only fucking. So at that time, it was the only way that I knew that I could play Jet Set Willy or Man at Miner or games like that.
Yeah.
Because my brain's not going, I can go on the computer and download. None of that. It was like, what do you mean? This is the only way I can play this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. We got rid of it because why are you playing that? You've got your Nintendos and stuff. I was like, and I'm like, right, fair play. You're right. But as the security blanket, it's good to have it there.
Yeah.
But
I
they
mean,
didn't
dude,
understand
I've still got all my old hardware, most of it. A bunch of it's probably dead because of leaking caps and bad batteries and
the
and
classics.
stuff like that. The trouble is though, like even like an OG Xbox, like original Gen 1 Xbox from the early 2000s, those things leak and they die regular. Like so, it's been 30 years. They're probably mostly dead.
Yeah. I'll tell you. But they tell you what though, this is the robustness of the fucking NES. That's still going. Mine's just still going. The same control pad, the same fucking cables that go in the back. It's still going. It shouldn't be. It should be long dead.
Oh mate, my Super Nintendo basically had a bucket of like piss and shit water poured over it one day. Like I can't remember what happened, but like some fucking big old bucket of just goop was spilt over my Super Nintendo one time. I was fucked, mate. It was done. And all we basically did was left it, dried it out. And a couple of weeks later, it turned on, no problem.
See what I mean? Like that's when like they made things to last.
Well, because they had to, because the idea was that you'd buy one and that would be the only one you bought. But then from the mid to late 80s, it was like, well, if they've got the one that's going to last them forever, why would they buy anything else from us?
Exactly.
That's
the hard bit. Product sell.
And so that's kind of where that started to go to shit. And let's be fair though, the idea that back in the 80s we had notoriously shitty capacitors. Like anything made by Sega, like handheld wise, like the fucking Game Gear, those caps leaked. Like you just had to look at them, and those fucking things.
Oh, dude, that fucking! Have you seen the size of the brick that's attached, the power supply that's attached to the fucking original 48K Spectrum? It's massive. It's actually bigger than the fucking Xbox original Xbox power supply. Like, it's massive.
And yet now, I think you can run all of that kind of stuff off of a Raspberry Pi Zero.
Well, that's why it's cool. That's why it's cool. But at the same time, so this is the argument, right? And I know you're like, so this makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because it doesn't really.
Go on.
Other than having the menu system, having the actual like the console look and the buttons on the keyboard, like. I'm fully aware that I can go on my laptop or any other bit of tech I've got, get an emulator and do the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But I want to have that, oh, fucking hell, I finally got to use a keyboard that's quite like this one that I wanted to try.
Yeah. No, I completely get that, mate, because I've done the same thing. I've done exactly, like, people say to me, why the fuck have you got all that old hardware? It's like, because you never know when I might need it. I'm like, what? It's like, well... like, why have I got classic Macs? It's like, because I've got discs burnt in a format that only classic Macs can read.
Yeah.
So I need, like, well then why don't you just copy the files off, rebuild them and then put them onto modern media? It's like, well, because I've already got the device that plays the old stuff.
Oh, man. Yeah, no one gets it, man. It's just you and me. Me against the fucking world, man.
Fucking, I'm a crazy old... Look at my lockup, mate. I've got like a 6x4 foot lockup stacked like 12 feet high of all the random bits of kit. You
should be doing fucking live streams for the lockup.
Mate, if I had power down there, if I had power and internet access, I would, because they told me I've got 12 hours of access every day.
Fucking hell.
I'd be down there in a heartbeat, mate.
So where are you? I'm down the lockup fucking live streaming.
Yeah,
brilliant.
But you got to think I've got enough rigs to fucking do it.
But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I was doing that. That's probably the next thing.
There was a really cool, like, kind of modern DIY Spectrum project that I saw a while ago.
I seen it. I nearly picked it up. It's called the Harlequin.
Yeah. Oh, mate, beautiful.
Oh man,
expensive but beautiful.
That's like a puzzle. That's like a puzzle. I mean, it's still quite cheap. You've got to buy you have to make sure they throw in the ROM, because you can build it on, make the part, but then you get a case for it. You buy the case and you need the ROM or it's not going to do anything.
Well, yeah, because that's
and you
basically the gut of it, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. We'll call it the OS for easiness. It's basically the OS. But I've seen someone build one, and I thought, oh, I could do that, but that's normally a winter thing. And I thought, do you know what would be nicer? Just to have a USB in the back of it, a wee 5-volter or something like that, to charge, to be the power supply, and I can go HDMI in, and I can play Spectrum games, and I can put them on a. If I want more Spectrum games, I can put them on a USB, and we can do it that way.
So you say that, right? And I've had criticisms for this before. 1 second. No. Just had an email from a robotics company asking if I wanted any more single board computers. Not today.
What are you planning?
So fucking soon, just not today. No, mate, building my dream pocket live stream rig. Something that I've been working on for years, man. They're still asking me about it. It's like, yeah, I know what I want to do, and I know the kind of board I can do it with, but it's an expensive board.
Yeah.
So, although people they're already open source projects to do exactly what I wanted. Like, since I've had the idea, other people have come up with open source projects to do the very thing that I want to do. So,
well, that's cool. That's cool. That means that other people in the same boat thinking about the same thing. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's another reason why I love the open source community. But what I was getting at was I've had people criticize me over the years, like, why have you gone and bought another one of those things when you already have one, right? And so you just mentioned the USB-C port for power.
Yeah.
So I own a Thoracic DE10 Nano Mr. FPGA triple stack. So it's a field programmable gate array hardware emulation box. Yeah. Right? Trouble with that is it uses a barrel jack, and I can't fucking stand barrel jacks, because that means I have to have the barrel jack, 2, I have to have that fucking hulking great power supply that comes with it, and access to a wall outlet, which isn't that bad because I tend to carry around a battery bank that has an AC outlet on it, like a plug socket on it.
Yeah.
So I can just plug stuff directly into that. But that's a fucking ball ache. So when another company like Retro Remake goes, oh yeah, by the way, we've cloned the DE10 Nano, and the main difference between ours and theirs is we've put a USB-C port for power on it. I'm like, I'm there, boys.
Yeah, you've set me up. Yeah.
And so I was like, wait, so you bought another one? I was like, yeah, because it's got USB-C for power. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, no, it's basically that. But I know it's silly, but it's that thing where I think if I've got that there, I can do the whole. There's options. Do you know what I mean? I can do what I want with it. I can try a bit of programming on it, or I can even just set my computer up for the program inside it, because essentially it's just putting assembly on it. So
yeah. So
that may be the end goal. I want to try bits of that book as well, because there's good tutorials in that.
Just want to throw out there, best people to talk to about this on the Discord group, Annie, Annoy Your Boy.
Oh yeah.
And Scene Cat. If you ever have questions about retro hardware, those two are fucking, like, dude. If I say, Annie, is there a thing to hook XYZ system up to XYZ thing? He's like, yeah, boy, here's a fucking thing that came out like 5 years ago, or here's a new equivalent. I'm like, whoa, that's amazing. Yeah. Like, do you want an Ethernet port for your Commodore 64? Annie will know where to get one.
See, that's their fucking specialist ability as well. Because like the other option would be the Spectrum Next, but that's just stupid money because they deliberately made few and far many of them.
Well, that's the FPGA one though, isn't it?
Yeah. So what happened is there was a lot of developers who were big, huge fans of the original Spectrums and that, but they wanted it to get a bit more power. So they made a thing called the Spectrum Next on Kickstarter, and they got the original guy who did the design to a new design, and it's kind of like a combo of the look of the QL, like the QL with the black. It's basically like they changed it to like black clicky keys rather than the flash keys.
Yeah, another one. Yeah.
So
Oh, the card start though, like the QL keyboard.
Yeah. The whole again, I'm fan of all. It's weird. I can't even tell you why. And that I was like, all right, cool. But the next has got so many cool upgrades that they've gave it more color palette. So it sounds silly, but it's like suddenly going from I don't know a set number of colors to hitting and then changing it to 256. You've got these color spectrums you can use now for certain things. And they didn't even expect half the things to be made that people are making, like the way they're making it and how smooth it is and things like that.
Yeah.
And they're using assembly, and they're also using basic. So it's like, it's that thing again where, and they've got their own fucking. It's that cool that they've made their own software in it, so you can use assembly in the next called Odin. And that's maybe pretty smart as well. So I was looking at all that and I was going, well, that's pretty cool as well. But then that retro one came in. I was like, oh, I fancy just that's a cool like dipping the toe in thing. And I know what I'm getting in the grand scheme. And I know there's games I'll play and there's no games I'll be like, oh, that or I don't know what that is or. And that's the thing. I'm happy to admit that rather than going, yeah, I know what that fucking thing is.
Yeah, I get you.
But I'm happy for the. You know what it is, man. It's that new bit of tech feeling when the door goes and then you've been waiting all week for it. It's that as well. Like you're wanting that thing when the parcel arrives.
Fucking don't talk to me about parcels.
We've had that. Yeah. Well, we've had all that, but it was like the similar. Right, it sounds stupid, but it's like that feeling where you get the all in come through. But hopefully your parcel will show its face, or you'll get a new one really quickly.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna bother with it, mate. To be fair, it was only a 15 quid box. I'm really just fucking making loads of noise about it for a 15 quid hard drive caddy that's frankly shit. But
then my brain goes to that, bro. Why would someone if it's been taken? Why would someone take that?
To be fair, they've probably just misplaced it or lost it. The bloke probably couldn't get to my house because we just had roadworks around my house. Not really much of an excuse, but you know what some drivers are like. And in the process, it's just gone. Just gone. Shit happens. But like I said, I don't want anyone to get sacked for doing their job wrong. But then by the same token, now I don't want to order anything from that company again, like to order a replacement just in case it goes to the same driver.
Yeah.
Because if I order something more expensive next time.
Yeah, that's why you don't.
Have you chased that guy down yet?
Dude, it came when I was chatting about stuff. It popped in, I hit it, and it's run away, and it's fucking disappeared again.
What quest is that?
This is the one. So you get the raft. You've got to find it. You got to find it, and then you've got to hunt it. And then I'm getting a message pops in, mate. Hurry the fuck up! The monster you're tracking will leave the area soon. I'm like, yeah, wonderful.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know the one you're doing.
Don't make the levels so fucking complicated. I'm just trying to find it and hunt it. All I'm wanting to do.
Oh, hang on. Tickled Pink is hunting Anjananth.
Is it?
I thought Tickled Pink was the Pink Raytheon.
Is it the one after it then? Maybe it was the one after it. This thing better turn up really fucking sharp.
Are you now on the throne atop the forest?
I'm at the middle bit.
Yeah, you must be, yeah, because we've just done Into the Bowels of the Vale.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're now on a fiery throne atop the forest.
Yeah.
50 minutes Hunter Rathalos.
Yeah, fucked it because I'm terrible at mapping.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're about 4 quests behind me.
Yep. Which is pretty good. Fuck's sake.
And just in case anyone's curious why my character's timer is so high, it's this.
Yeah, that's partly my fault probably. Right. If I can't find it again, that is the done for me tonight on this one anyway. Come on, fucking hell. There's too much ways you can go in this to be like, and the bugs go. This is the bit that gets me about the bugs, right? The bugs go away when you need them,
Yeah.
but when you don't need them, they're everywhere. Hey man, there's this. No,
Yeah, I
dude,
get you.
I need you for one thing, and that's it. And then you can't even do that. Unreal. And that's why you play the fucking PS2 game.
Yep.
Too much shit going on. I'm an old man. Give me my game back. Hashtag please.
Well, I get that. I get that. But the stuff you're talking about, the idea of actually just doing stuff on an actual specky and that, I totally understand what you're going for. Totally understand it.
It's the closest I'm getting with loading cassettes. That's. And to be honest, there's an option on it that you can set it to load the times, and I might even just do that.
Yeah.
Because I quite like that.
I do wish there was an archive online of, well, there are archives of, like, massive archives of, like, Commodore 64 tapes and stuff.
Yeah.
But as you know what the problem there is, as horrible as it's going to be, no one makes a decent tape mechanism anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you know how hard it is to get a decent tape drive to, like, if you were to hook into a specky? Do you know how hard it'd be to actually run those tapes now?
Oh yeah, it'd be mental because the tech would be terrible.
Because modern day cassette drives or cassette mechanisms are fucking awful.
2 seconds, man. I'm just going to Lou.
Alright.
2 seconds.
There we go. We just spent the stream. How are we doing? We're doing great. I'm just waiting for Devine to find his Rathalos so I can get in. Get in and do a hunt. I don't want to get any further ahead of my group. My character hasn't gone any further forward since 2018. So it's terrible, isn't it? We'll be back in a minute.
Sorry, man. That was fucking.
It's all good.
I went away, went to go and I was like, oh, just zipped to the toilet, come back, and came back, and then was upstairs. Like, oh, because she was at my mum, and she came back, and I didn't hear her because I had the headphones on.
Surprise!
I was like, fucking hell! And she's like, no, it's fine. She's like, I'm just going to bed. I'm like, that's fine. I just caught you on the off chance. This is horrible. I'm leaving this quest now, and we can do what you want to do.
Oh, mate, we've got to get ahead of the story because you can't join my stuff because I'm too far ahead.
Yeah, I can't do this now. I need to sit and work the map out. It's all fucking gone wrong horrifically. Well, I can see it now, and it's like, hey, now get to fight if you want. I'm like, dude, you were going to leave 2 seconds ago, so.
I mean, because the thing is, if you get in there and start the fight, I can literally just get in there and steamroll it.
Yeah. But at this point, I'm having to fight it on my own. Because there's no quest. It's just, you've got to fucking just survive it.
Yeah.
And all my rations and all that shit's just not happening.
It's unfortunate it's unfortunate I can't, you know.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's the game's fault for being fucking silly.
Gotta love it.
Right, he's now attacking me.
The
quest is gonna go. The quest is gonna be like, hey, you've just finished. Right, come on, mate.
Harlequin 128k Rev 2 assembled. 170 quid.
Yep, it's decent.
That's not actually that bad given the. I mean, fuck, man.
It's all right. But see, if you go on, if you go on to fucking eBay now, and people are selling the original 48Ks and stuff like that for like 60 quid with tapes and all that, so you could do all that. But I'm not wanting to do that because I know that tech's on its fucking arse. That sounds bad saying that.
But yeah, as soon as the RAM's fucked, you gotta.
Yeah, it's just what you said. So it's just like it's fucked. Like. And I don't want to be buying new stuff to then go, alright, so the only option I've got in my brain is, well, just fucking get the retro one, because they normally make mini consoles. This is not classed as a mini console because it's the same size as the actual one. So. Oh
wow, Speckies have gone down in price. They were a couple hundred quid last I looked.
Yeah.
Specky 48k, 72 quid, 6 bids.
Yep. Yeah, it's alright, like.
God, that power supply, Jesus Christ.
It's fucking huge, mate. I had one of them and it I nearly brained myself with it.
Is that the repair my uncle's done as well? No. I was going to say, my uncle had to do some repairs on my Super Nintendo power supply back in the day. So it's held together with black electrical tape.
Yep, everyone done that, I think. Because they just didn't last, did they? Never lasted.
Bless you there.
I can't do this now.
You can do it, Devine. You can do it.
I can't, man. I'm losing the will. I've been playing Monster Hunter since 7:30 or 7 since Nikki jumped in.
There you go, mate. I've been sat here for the last like 4 hours. You're gonna finish that fucking thing.
It's tough, like, because I was waiting on Inky finishing the cutscenes as well, so it's like we're on that knock-on effect, and it's one of those fucking annoyances. Oh, the bugs are so shit. They're so awful.
Yeah, because you gotta basically find enough of the footprints in you. I think isn't that you have to be mostly up in the top?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Around 11 in that.
It's annoying because I'm doing all the things that I need to be doing, but there's just so much area you can get lost in, and it's the thick of the jungle. It's like, fuck. Like, come on. It's me. It's not the game. It's me. I can't deal with that much.
Yeah,
shit
I get you.
It's beautiful. My brain can't take it. I'm like, oh fucking hell, flowers, plants, shit. There's water. Oh my god, there's bugs. Oh shit, where am I going? The green bugs tell me to go here. It's too much for my brain. That's another reason.
The trouble is, I don't want to go ahead any further until you guys catch up. But I've got nothing left to do.
I think at this point, well, you better. That sounds shit, but you've got to wait. Well, you'll wait. If you wait, we get Inky up to where I am next time, and we just play the PS2 game. I think that's the option.
Yeah.
Because I do this.
No, mate, I get you. I get you. He's lost the fucking will to live.
I'm just not getting the. There's too much going on. Like, see when I've got you in the map going, right, is this direction? And I'm like, yeah, it is that direction. But then sometimes the flies go, yeah, no, it's not that way. And then you're still going the way, and I'm like, no, he's going that way, and then it is that way. So, flies are shit.
See, because the trouble is, I can't post a quest unless you've already done it. And you are literally bordering...
I know. Shite. That's shite.
Because I'm pretty sure you can't join quests that you haven't already...
No, because it's a cutscene again. It's in the cutscenes and... Well, not saying that.
I can't repeat completed assignments, it's just gone and said.
Fucking silly. Yeah, I'd rather do the PS2 game.
That'll have to come another time then, son.
Yeah, I'd rather do that one. Because it's... I think that's the better option. I don't even know what the time is left on this. What's the time left? Got a timer? No, is that not on this game? Fucking... What do I know? Fuck's sake. Everything's so complicated. There's just so much. It's weird.
I get you.
But yeah, like, it's beautiful, but it's like just it's too much for my brain. I think that again, that's probably why I like it when you know that hey, 48k. Oh, by the way, this is a red thing. It walks into a blue thing. The jaggy things are yellow. Like that's the thing. That's the way that my brain likes. And that's probably why I like that sort of stuff as well.
I won't lie, man. Like I look at a lot of games that we play these days, and I know you do the same thing that I do. You look at all of the mechanics, you go, fuck me. You find a loop that works, and you just stick to it. But the problem is, you then make certain parts harder for yourself than needs to be because you're not fully engaged with the mechanics. And it also makes the game feel a lot more kind of tired and monotonous because you're not engaging with all the mechanics. But it's because all of the other mechanics kind of give you a bit of a mental overload.
Yeah, it's not because I'm not wanting to get into the game, it's just that it's... The thing is, playing we did Wilds, there was a lot going on, but it wasn't... I didn't feel like, fucking hell, where am I going?
Yeah, but to be fair, we were both there, and if we got lost, we just pressed up on the control pad.
Yeah.
So, you know, the game basically babied us on that one. I mean, all I did was I didn't pick up any items or anything because the game wasn't going to save any of them. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to load up my bag, jump on the fucking doggo, hit the button, and then just get into the fight.
Yeah, I've just found it. Come on, mate. Fuck off.
Because you don't have to kill it, do you?
It says hunt. So I don't know if that means kill or if it means just repel the fucking thing.
Do you have a... Is it just a quest or an expedition?
It's not a quest, it's an expedition. It's to unlock the future Rathalos quests, I would imagine. Right. That's when you can get in after, because there's no cutscene or anything, it's just fucking... It's just job did it. But for some reason, all my fucking health and that is just really fucking low. Don't know why that's happening either, and that's really freaking me out. No time for this shit. Have to pull a Glover, come on! I know it's gonna leave, hurry the fuck up. It's fighting me now. The blue prompt is like, hey man, you do know this is gonna leave. I'm like, yeah, it's not, we're not shutting the shop, like we're not shutting the fucking shop until it fully leaves. Yep, fainted. That's that then. Yeah, my health is no, like... Don't know what's happened to my health.
Divine's basically saying, fuck it.
Honestly, my God, the health bar is like the lowest health bar, and whatever I do to make it better, be it a food or whatever, just doing fuck all. So I don't know what's happening with that. So that's fun. I've now been taken back away from it, so I'm now got to try and navigate the secret squirrels lair, which I can do because I've done that a few times.
Yeah, squirrel's just up through 4, innit? Hang left on 4.
But it's that, it's the whole that. It's just like, come on, just leave me be, let me fight it.
It was really funny. We're lusting over computers that were built before I was even born.
Which is good. Back when things just fucking did their job.
Yeah. Ain't got that anymore, son.
I like it. I like it with multiple things, but I just think it because limitation. I like limitations and stuff.
Well, so Bedrooms to Billions has got a wonderful bit at the start. It's the British ingenuity that allows us to just cobble something together. It doesn't have to be elegant. It just has to work.
Exactly.
That's what we do. And I'm thinking to myself, I was watching that film as I was sat here cobbling together a stream rig out of that little Chinese laptop, going, oh.
That's right then. Yeah.
Fair enough, guys. I'll take that.
That's a good one. That I really like that one.
I loved it. I didn't like the PlayStation one very much. Bedrooms to Billions to PlayStation years. I didn't like that very much.
Do you know what was a good one? The Amiga years.
Oh mate, I've watched that like 3 times over the last week since I found it again.
That was a good one. And what? There was another one I watched as well. It was pretty good. I'm trying to think who it was, but
I've just had a brain fart. I was just looking something up and I just kind of forgot what it was.
A lot of these are kind of just, they're mostly sort of talking heads ones, but they're great. I think they're just cool. They're just cool to watch. But then I'm the guy that sits and falls asleep listening to Micro Live for the 80s. So, do you know what I mean?
No, I get you.
And that's all like, and next week we're going to be using a word process. And you're like, whoa. That's like
no shit, son. That sounds like really high tech.
It's just that sort of stuff. It's like all that. Don't know what it is. Can't tell you why. It just appeals to me.
Like I say, I wish if I had my way, I would go back in time, and or I would still be using the retro gear from back when I was a kid. If it wasn't necessary in some areas for me to use a modern system for modern things, I just wouldn't bother.
But you know what's good though? Like, because you've got the fucking FPG. So you can go, oh fuck it, I can just get these, you know, I can get the Commodore 64, I can get all that.
Yep.
But it's the thing, it's the fact that no one has made a life-size keyboard that's the exact same stuff as the Commodore 64, so you get that feeling that you're playing it. That's the problem. That's the problem
I suppose.
Like, I mean, I suppose with Commodore 64 you could get like stickers and put them on your keys and dedicate a USB keyboard to it if you really wanted to.
The thing with Commodore 64 is that was all mostly done on stick anyway, so...
Yeah, so I think it's more just... For me, it's the machine as well. Like, FPG would be great for playing the games and that and doing the joystick, but if you wanted the program on it, then that's when you've got to use the special keys and special keys on the...
Well, that's a lot worse on the Spectrum. There's no two ways about it. That's a lot worse.
Oh yeah, I
on
know
the
that.
Spectrum.
Yeah, but it's in the same vein, though, isn't it? It's that same idea. It's so that's what I was meaning. Where it's kind of like it's cool to have it, but if companies made a USB version of the keypad, great, I'd be buying that. Like, but they don't, and all I've got is the option of, oh, you can emulate it and you can have an HDMI connection with fucking a bit with soldering iron. Yeah, great, let's do it. So that's where my brain went, mate.
Trouble is though, none of this stuff is supported anymore. Like, we're talking about cobbling together combinations of technology that, you know, okay, we've got the old Specky. Great. Have you got any way to load cassettes? No. So you have to get a modern equivalent cassette drive emulator. Okay, fair enough. That's going to cost you a fortune. Now, how are you going to hook it up to a TV because nothing supports
exactly, yeah.
composite output anymore?
Yeah. So it's all that. So then you end up with the only option, and it's either play it on a computer and just forget about having that experience of being in front of it.
Yeah.
And just play the games, or you hope that someone releases something that you can use to get close. And that's it.
Well, it's kind of the whole Ready Player One group, though, isn't it? That, you know, all they had was emulators. But then, in the grand scheme of things, they had everything.
Yeah.
Hang on.
But yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. I think it's fucked at the level now. I think it's actually left the level. So now it's telling me all I need to do is return and accept the assignment. Cool. Why didn't it tell me that to begin with?
Well, yeah, because I thought you just had to track enough to be able to find it.
It was, but there was also, hey, you've got to fight it as well.
Interesting.
Fucking mad. I've done it for the last however long. Come on. I just want to play with my
I just want to
mate
play the
here.
fucking game, man.
Give me fucking PS2. Right. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I was big into that book. I was getting into it as well. I was like working at when it was explaining certain PCs, I was like, oh, this is class. Because there's a lot of fucking shit you've got to write on a screen to drawn in the middle.
Oh yeah, of
It's not
course.
easy. Especially in fucking assembly language.
Assembly's not for the faint of heart, man. There's...
I love it though, I love it, it's great, it makes sense. To me that makes sense. It's like, well, why would I use someone that slows the machine down more, because it's easier for me to read in English than write someone that's harder to read in English a bit, it's got a bit esotericism in it, and the computer just fucking makes it run instantly.
Mm-hmm.
I watched someone write the same thing. It was like a Hello World thing.
Yeah.
And they printed it 20 times or something. And they did it in BASIC, and they showed you how quick it was. And they did it in assembly, and it was fucking night and day. We're talking about like you were like, oh, the difference in like 48 frames per second, and like that sort of point where it was like that when I watched it. I was like, right, so if you write games in assembly, it'll take longer, but you're writing it for the machine to understand it. So once it's compiled, it's shit off a shovel rather than gunk 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 and you've moved. Which you know what? Sometimes that adds to the game as well, though, when you've got. But yeah, it's one of them.
I get you.
I did a fiery throne atop the Thoris. That is now available. So if you've got will left.
No, mate, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just get in there. I'll do it.
Okay, I might need to do the cutscene first.
I mean, mate, I've been sat here nailing my bollocks to my sofa for the last hour. So
hopefully you've enjoyed that. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna do something with the cats and get food and watch my health just not do any increase. That really annoys me. That.
So I'm
health
just
bar deleted.
I'm looking up console mods for. That's not too bad.
There'll be someone somewhere that has made something close, but there's no like an official. Hey, we've authorized this. This is the key.
Oh yeah, you're not going to, mate. Like, who owns Sinclair
That's
Technologies at this point?
It's Sky. It's Sky on it. Sky on Amstrad. Amstrad owns Sinclair's name.
Oh, Sky. So Sky owns it. Okay.
Yeah.
One second. Sorry, I just need to quickly. Fucking hell, even my glasses on, I just panicked then. No, Sinclair's dead, da. Oh, Clive, he's long gone, bless him.
His son's still going, and his son gave the classic blessing to the new retro piece, because it kind of carries on what his dad was trying to do.
Yeah. Which
is kind of cool. And then and the bit I thought was really smart, I'll never look at, but basically inside the the console. They've got loads of weights to make it feel quite heavy, like the other one did,
Well,
because there's nothing in it. And then
yeah,
you
because it's
open
about
it.
just being the whole thing can be put on a single chip now, can't it?
Yeah, it's like a board, so it's just like a thin board. But like, so we take the board off. They've actually put a Clive face, and in the date he started and the date he died on his thing.
That's rad.
So they put it on the board. I think that's pretty cool. Right, come on. Yeah, Micromem is one of my favourite things to watch on TV for a long time.
One of my favourites from back in the day, Pirates of Silicon Valley. It was on Sky years and years and years ago, and that was Steve Jobs and Bill Gates.
Oh, nice, nice.
I loved that one. What are the vouchers for? I can't remember what the vouchers are for.
I don't know either. This game's weird. It's lovely, but see, once you've played the ultimate original Monster Hunter, and you go back to this, and it's give you all the extra bells and whistles that you didn't need, and you realise you didn't need them.
Oh no, mate, I get it. I get it. I totally get it.
Jeez.
All I want to do is hunt a monster. Oh, left the quest. I haven't left the quest.
I have.
You have?
But you can join. No, I mean, as in left for the
No,
quest.
just booted me, dude.
Oh, fuck's sake. We'll join again, because as we know, you can just jump in whenever you want.
Yeah.
Which is a nice feature.
Don't depart on an expedition, you fucking dingbat.
Whee, expedition.
Hello, guild wifey.
Hunter Rathalos, where are you? Where's the fucking tracks?
I'm joined to quest, yeah.
Yeah. Is Ikki still awake? I thought she was going to sleep.
No,
was
she's
she
still awake, bless her.
We should go out and play that game, the garden game.
She's
Not
not
the one
going
outside,
foot
the one
shower.
inside. The one inside, not the one outside.
Yeah, oh, mate, she's always gardening.
I know. Hey, the quest difficulty just got upgraded. Your friend
You're
is
burning
online.
again, are you?
It's like, no.
My God, I'm just looking at this. Fucking my eBay watch list. I'm just go do yourself in, mate, please. What the fuck?
Oh no.
The Will to Keep Winning by Daigo Umehara. English translation in hand new. Fucking Lenovo ThinkPad X220 battery. Fuck off! 524 quid. Are you high?
Jesus.
Yeah, no, not having fucking that. Lenovo Tiny M900 i7 6th Gen 2TB SSD 32GB of RAM fast mini PC desktop 4K Windows 10 and that.
Okay.
The Gun Griffin soundtrack. About 10 other Lenovo computers.
You are the Lenovo King, like.
Fucking oh mate, The Secret History of the Ollie, Birth of Modern Skateboarding photo book. That was a good
Oh,
one. that
Nice. So that was a good pick.
Fans for. Do you remember when I had that Asus laptop and the fans carked it?
Oh, fuck aye.
I've got like fucking 30 different listings of different fans for that. Scratch plates for custom bases I was going to build. Oh, what would Hans Gruber do on a t-shirt?
That's good. I like that.
Old Chinese capture cards I was eyeballing, so I wanted to test them. USB battery charger conversions for Lenovo laptops. That would have been fucking lethal. Do not let me play with lithium polymer batteries.
You're insane. But you know what's cool?
I got given the option of that recently. I was like, that's probably not wise.
You've just talked about the fact that you had we were like, oh, we're just talking about computers and we're just like gushing computers, and you've just listed like a ton of computer parts that are just.
Mate, that's what I do. It's what I do.
Exactly. There you go. So
I goes, you
what's
don't
that?
need any of that. It's like, no, I don't. But I also don't need one of my kidneys, but I've still got them.
Yeah, it's one of them.
I don't need both of my testicles. I still have them. Well, I don't know, actually. I might not. I've been married for some time. May as well just give those fuckers up ages ago. Wait, what are we fighting again?
Oh, it's the Rathalos. I'm trying
yeah.
to find it again.
Finding
It's me.
Rathalos.
It's me trying to find it to get you the cutscene, to then you can join in.
Oh, I'm here, mate. There's no cutscene for this one.
Oh, so just fucking get going, right? Okay, well.
Yeah, game just said, look, I've taken pity on you guys for waiting as long as you have. Get in there.
I wish it did that. I really wish it did that.
Secret squirrel footprints.
Big boy music.
Just give me a number.
See, if I was on the ball, I'd have the count as my avatar camera character.
As you do. Fucking, I can just imagine you. It's gone VTuber style. What is it? It's a PNG tuber of the fucking count.
That'd be amazing.
Where is this inside? Dude, it's a giant fucking red dragon. How the fuck are we not seeing this thing?
This is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm glad it's not just me going insane.
Christ almighty.
Fucking, the map's huge.
It's like trying to find Shaq in the back of a clown car. It's like, where the fuck could he possibly be?
The map is massive. And what annoys me about the map, you only get the fucking circle.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a bit.
You don't get the full, right, there's the map. Right, and I can now see that you go to 5 to get to 10 to do that. There's none of that. If I want to do that, I've got to get the book out, which I'm not doing.
Hey, I've just scraped some Rathalos piss off the floor.
Yeah, I know where it is now, because my bugs have played into fucking game.
15, top of 15.
Yeah, it's popped up now. Let's get
Let's,
it. Let's kill it. Kill it, man.
Let's go get butt fucked by a Rathalos. Here we go.
I'm fine when we're together, and I'm fine when we fight something, but it's just the fucking way.
Yeah, it's the nightmare of getting to it. Where the fuck's he gone?
Yeah, and the bug's like, oh, well, this isn't the mushroom. So, yeah, that's great. Where the fuck's the Rathalos? Sake.
Rathalos, my boy. Oh, Rathalos scale. 3 Rathalos scales and whatever number this is.
It's for me. It's with me. It's with me.
It's with me. Let it be.
Here we
Coming.
go.
Coming.
Here we fucking go.
Leroy.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh, it poisons as well, does it?
Oh yeah,
Fucking
yeah. The
bit.
tail swipe has still got. It's got.
I thought it was Raffian that just did that.
No, no.
That's fucking made up.
They're just making shit up. It's like, well,
How dare they break the law?
look, well, actually, most peasants don't know.
Most peasants don't fucking
They
know.
fucking don't. They've all played this cack. They don't know any better.
The truth was, it was the fucking female that had the poison, and the male just fucking protected the eggs. That was the shit. That's all we had.
What music's playing? So I must be. Oh, there he is. Hello, Gov.
Give your arm.
You're a bit twitchy, ain't you? Don't you start spitting fucking Oh, hello, old scale. I'll have that. Oh, excuse me, old scale. I want that, please. Hello. Where'd it go?
Oh fucking hell! Fire again.
You right there, son?
Yeah. Just fucking smashing it in the nuts.
Woo! Yes, we get, boy. Oh shit, maybe not.
Jesus, man.
What I meant to say there was, oh, fucking tail whip me, you dickhead.
Got me as well. Hopefully. Oh fuck! That's me.
Oh shit, that was close. So right, I rolled into us nuggets. Dude, stop moving. That takes me a while to wind up. Stop moving.
Fucking take that to your face, son. 92 damage on the front. So I must have turned off the fucking. Or maybe it kept it for single player.
Oh,
Chris, I'm damage taken was reduced.
Oh
as
shit!
well.
I just jumped off. Oh, you fool! The bad guy's up there. Why would you come down here? You are such a cock or fuck off, Raphalos.
Yeah, but I knew it was going to come in for you.
I will carve your nuggets. Oh, he's
Coming
gone.
back. Oh shit! It's come back up to me.
Come in. Come to me.
What about him?
What about me? Raphalos's name ain't Charlie, so fuck that guy. Might as well just chug on a potion since I just pick them up from everywhere on this cunting map.
Oh, he's fucked off.
Oh, there he is. That's alright. He's only about 3 feet away. No, he ain't. He's...
Just came back.
Just pick a fucking place, you cunt! Language.
Just land. It's like, just land. You don't need to... Where are we going? Where's the...
Oh, fuck this one up. Where is he?
Is it up or down?
Down. There we go. Oh, missed it. Come on, you fucking great cock end.
Get it under there and we can fucking kill it.
Yes,
Well
300
done.
points of damage. Smashed it in the fucking head. That's what you
That was
get,
beautiful.
you dickhead.
Nah, that's what you get for fucking dragging me about orienteering the whole fucking world.
Yeah, don't make Devine map, guys.
Yeah, it's like, don't make the Hulk mad, don't make me mad.
Yeah, fucking... No map. Devine smash is like... Devine, you can't, mate. That's a road atlas.
Oh god, that's old tech as well.
Well, what the fuck is this? Where's my GPS? This is the GPS.
There is no GPS.
So, what do you mean Mum didn't fucking keep track of the exits? Yeah, well, we've been going for the last 4 hours in the wrong direction. Oh shit, I've been eaten. Get off me, you cunt.
Shit. Jesus, man. I tried to get to you there a bit, it was not happening. It wasn't happening.
I've never seen it do that before, dude. I've never been launched like that before.
Yeah. Well, you normally just fucking cut the legs off and then eat them, so that's why.
Shit. They never usually live this long. Mate, you need to stop setting fire to stuff. That's just not on, Gav.
It needs to sit down. It's fucking getting a bit animated in its old life.
So, mate, you've been around for a while, yeah? I've been fighting you for 20 years. I'd have thought you'd have fucking learned by now. I'll tell you what, right? I'll get you guys some crayons for your birthday, yeah? So you can fucking draw a poster, yeah? Show it to your grandkids and say, that's assuming that I'd let you live long enough to have grandkids. Because not only am I a monster hunter, I'm also British, so I'm pretty good at fucking. You will do what I tell you to.
We need to get on top of this guy.
I
This
can't,
guy's
mate,
not-
he's like a
he's not-
fucking... He's 50 feet in the air, mate. I ain't getting shit.
There we go.
Yes,
That'll
there
do
he
it.
goes.
That'll fucking go. Do it. Yes, I got it. Fuck you, mate. Oh,
Where's he fucked off to? Oh.
I'm back on it.
God, Devine.
Fucking going down, mate. It's going down.
And you see little Rathalong. Look,
I'm back on
Rathalong.
again. I got thrown again. I'm back on it again. Come on, I got to smash its face.
Rathalos does old cave paintings in crayon that I give him for his birthday. There you go. Stay away from these motherfuckers, otherwise we're going to be extinct.
Beauty. Fucking smashed its face. Yes, guys, brilliant. Keep going. It's fucked.
Yes! And this ain't even with the high power gear, mate.
Fucking Hammer Brothers here, by the way. Don't fuck about with us.
He's
Yeah,
angry.
fly away. fly away.
Now
They
that.
got an absolute doing there. Brilliant.
Right, hang on. I've
See,
got to
we're running action, it's
sharpen my
fine.
big sword.
Well, just watch it for Secret Squirrel because he's just walked in the ramp.
Secret squirrel. Really? Please? Come on.
It's like, hey guys, remember when I was the man?
Yeah, excuse me. It's like, yeah, not today, Secret. Not today. Bigger fish to what about fry, son?
What about Fry?
Right, where are you, Rathy, my boy?
It's low. It's like -10 or something.
It's fucked off somewhere. Oh, it's probably
It's
gone
up
for a
the
drink,
top.
innit?
Just went to its fucking nest.
You sure?
Well, it's that. I just went to this. Don't know where it's went.
Where are we? Yoink. 13?
I can't see the map.
Select button, my son. That works wonders, I'll tell you.
Oh, fuck it. I'm not doing that.
I'm not pressing buttons. Fuck you.
No, if you're gonna show me the map, show me the full map on the lower left. Then you just fucking cart bits off. It's horse. That's what it is.
See, I love that. I remember once upon a time you were really positive about this game, and now it's made you fucking hunt for a Rathalos for an hour. He's thinking to himself, go fuck yourself.
It's just more the fact that playing the other game, it makes you go, nah, do you know what? Why did they do that?
Well, it's because that's your map knowledge, isn't it? In old Monster Hunter, you got the knowledge of where it went, how to find it, and that. In this, the game's like, no, your hunter has to have that knowledge. It's like, why?
Yeah. I could be done here. I could be done here.
No, you
Stunned
ain't.
and all.
No, you're fucking in.
Stunned all and tailed. Come on, he's
You good?
Can he? Think so.
Nice miss, Ralphie.
Chug it
Try again, son. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you got it, mate. Ow, 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 ow. That's what I get for being a dick to it. Thank you, cat.
Fucking hell. Did I get you a bigger wasp? That's good.
Wide swing. I'm gonna have your tail if you don't fucking get out of my face, you bastard. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, no.
Have you got antidotes?
Good question.
I've got plenty, but we need to get
I
the
have.
zone.
I've got 10. Got 10.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fire and everything. Try to fucking survive here. Not too much, man. It was that much.
Oh, look at that. He fell out of the sky. Gonna cut him in the nose.
Good. That was good.
Oh, he ran. Oh, still got his tail, though. Broken parts.
Whoa.
His tail's
done.
come off. Told you, you prick. That's what you
Beautiful.
fucking get, son.
And on top again. Really? Oh, shit.
This is fucking poisoning me. Again. God, no, baby, that. No.
I can't
Hang
move.
on, Rathy. I'll be back in a second.
Leave him alone. Fuck's sake.
That's alright, we're back. We're back.
Oh, I shot it at the sky with the fucking pebbles. That was good.
Don't turn. Oh, yes. I missed, but yes.
Get the jump on the go. We get the jump on the go. Oh,
Ow.
fuck off. That tail would not do that. It's not got any bits left on it.
I feel kind of bad for it now. Sorry, mate.
Nah, fuck it.
That's what you get for making us map. I'll send your grandkids the crayon sets, don't worry.
Fucking go. Keep hitting it. Let's do it. You're done, son. What are you fucking making noise like that for?
Let's carve that tail.
Big a wasp, carved tail.
Ah, God, I've missed doing that. I have missed doing that. Not gonna lie.
Oh, here's Anjanath. Fucking hell. Right
Hello,
away.
Angie.
Give me a
How you
second.
doing, son?
Give me a
Not
sec.
today, Angie. I said,
We don't want
not
you.
today.
We don't want you. Fuck off. There we go. Right. Bye bye. Bye bye, Janath. There we go.
Right, Nick, come here, you bastard.
Good man, you'll kill it. If you hit it in the face with your sword, you'll kill it.
Watch, flip me off. Oh, we're back.
Oh. Did you hit the triangle button? The triangle button, the grapple.
He's not getting away from me. Stab you in the eye, son. Oh, no, he's got rid of me.
I'm trying to work out what you're fighting at.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Oh,
Rathalos.
totally.
Sorry, where is he? Angie. You say, what about me? He's just a big doggo. He's beautiful.
What about climb? Where's the climbing bit? I need the climbing bit.
Ow!
Right.
Mate, you just took the sheen off my armour. Don't be a cunt all your life.
Pinned in. Oh god. Put me in my hand here because I can't fucking get to you.
No, that's right. I'm now coming to. Where are we going?
I'm just following the
Oh yeah,
icons.
okay. I'll fuck off so I can get me magic bugs back.
135. 135.
Easy
All the way up
ration.
here.
Oh, is it? Has it gone out into the open or has it gone up?
It's gone up.
Oh, you wanker.
Yeah, it's gone up, therefore. I can't do the fucking, hey, it's gone up here. I'm like, well, where? Show me where. Like,
Oh, I
like to
remember.
know.
I know where
Like
we're
to
going.
know where. God, you do.
This is the
Okay,
area
fuck.
where you slide down. There's honey up here. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You now have mega potions. Like, yeah, I know. You don't have to keep telling me, game. You hand them to me, fucking like sweets.
Right, I'm at the. Why am I? Right, so I'm there. So where do I go then? This way? That way? Forward and backwards? But I like, you know, I like the bit when you get to fight the Anjanath or whatever, and you chase it. I like that bit because it makes sense. Because it fucking takes you up the whole tree, and you just climb, you follow the route, and it's like it's great.
Where have I lost him? How do I get up there? I can't remember now.
Fuck. Come on, game, please, for the love of God.
I can't remember how to get up to.
Yeah, then I can, and I'm like, can we just have a flat route?
Oh, here we
somewhere?
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Arsender 13.
Then the bug's like, we're just gonna go here.
What if I just gone the
But this
wrong
is
way
what-
again?
This is gonna pick up the Anjanath gear because the Anjanath's fucking about. Stop.
No, I've gone the wrong way, mate. I'm certain of it. Oh, I'm tracking. I was looking at the wrong guy. I'm looking
Keep
at
tracking
fucking Angie. I want Wrath.
Yeah, the Raph is in the bottom, in the south. And the south side, innit?
Fucking deep south. Nah, mate. Angie's in. Sorry, Angie. Fucking Rathy is sat as north as you can go in his nest. I don't know what number this is.
That's in the sky. It's where
I almost completely forgot this place existed. Mate, you've lost your tail. Don't start.
I'm glad you found it.
Oh, almost combat rolled into that.
Can't find it.
fuck off, because he's lost his tail. I missed. Ow.
Come on, I need to get to the fucking tree.
Let's go. You hit like a prepubescent girl. Ow. Okay, maybe not. I apologise. Ow, I apologise. Piss off.
Is it going for you?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, you fucking knob. Move.
I just can't navigate the map. So that's what's happened to me. I'm trying to get, yeah, I'm trying to get.
Nah, that's all right, mate, we're fine, we're fine. I'm being dramatic. Oh, fuck off!
I don't want to go to there. I want to
Twang the little prick in the head.
Up the tree. Up the tree. So we're fucking bit up the tree.
Ow.
Tree. Where's the tree?
Dude, if he kicks me one more time, I swear. Oh, I'm fucking stunned again. Move, you silly cunt. I might be. Nope, yeah, I thought he was going to fuck off then, but maybe not.
It's fine, I think I've eventually found my way up the tree. Like, fuck. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Where I'm going. Secret squirrels, like, fuck this, man, I've got my bed. I actually watched it, like, limp.
Oh, I'm done, I'm done.
I'm coming, man.
He's angry, by the way.
Yeah, I'm angry as well.
Oh! I'm sorry, but Monster Hunter 1 made my heart rate go a bit more than this.
I'm just gonna... Right, where the fuck is it? That's only took me like 10 minutes to navigate that map, but ridiculous. Right.
Ow,
Who
on
wants
fire again.
Who wants a bomb pod?
GG.
There we go. Fuck. Then die.
One more. Yes!
Thank God. Jesus Christ. That was frustrating.
Cove. Eat a dick, Rathalos.
That's when I was like, yeah.
I've got to stop
it's
putting on
gonna
that
fly-
laugh because it makes me sound like I'm insane, but...
It's gonna fly away, and I was like, yeah, let's
Not
shoot it in the
today.
face with a bomb pod. Bomb pod and then smash its face. Oh.
1 second. Here you go, Devine.
Yep, that's the one time I'll take part in that. Yeah, that'll do.
It never
I think it's cool
stops.
I think it's funny you can go inside the monster and just like look at it.
We'll say though, this guy looks gorgeous.
Yeah, no, it does look good.
I apologise for killing whoever's grandfather that is, but they're fucking dead now. And then they'll go,
Wow.
he was a bit of a dick, and I'll go, yeah, I know, that took 26 fucking minutes, mate.
Half of it was me trying to navigate the map.
Yeah, that's about right. Now, mate, that I won't lie, I completely forget that top section's even there most of the time.
It's annoying. So I've now got the Horn Tyrant below the sands. That's Diablos, and then I'm like 3 quests away for you now.
Yeah, mate, you're right on top. You're right there.
Nice.
You've probably only put about 12 hours into the game. I've put about 600 just so I've been sat in the gathering up.
Yeah, I think we're on 13. Well, I was on 13 when I started, when I jumped to the main key, so 13, yeah. God, my tea's cold. That's how much the rant was on. The rant was on proper because the tea was freezing. Give me a second, man. I'm gonna quickly spin a wash in.
Right.
Hang.
Well, what I'll do is I'll let you start. I'll let you put a quest up because you'll have to do the Diablos find it thing. No, I can join up.
Yeah, I'll do that. 1 second. Right, wait a second. Oh, I might get a cup of tea maybe, who knows?
Oh my god.
It's fucking freezing as well.
I don't even think we've got the heating turned on. Since we got it back, it's just like, eh.
Aye, sometimes it can be a bit hit and miss. It's good to have an option, like, at least the option's in there for you, rather than...
That can't be arsed with it. As stupid as that sounds, just can't be fucking bothered.
Fair enough.
Mate, I've been playing this game for 1,000,000 years and I'm still only HR 11.
I like the fact that someone jumped in and was like, "You guys knew?"
Yeah, so it's like, no, I wish I was.
Did they just disappear after that? I think
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, you're not new, then why are you so shit? Why is your HR so low?
That's it, man. It's so low. Right, give me a sec.
Oh, hello. I am still being offered. I put these in my wish list like fucking 10 years ago. The Japanese manga of Steins Gate.
Oof. Have you got many? Like, I'm gonna go say comics. That's the term because that's
You
comics.
careful there, son.
Have you got many comics like that? Or any comics?
You
like
fucking
that?
dick.
You've never really talked about that, and I've got like comics and stuff.
Right,
Really
I did. So, eons ago, I had quite an import collection of manga and soundtrack CDs. In fact, that's one thing I haven't noted when I was going through the eBay listing. It was all Way of the Samurai CDs, Dot Hack CDs, like random like anime and manga. Well, not manga because manga doesn't have soundtracks, but anime and animated movies soundtracks and stuff. I had quite a collection that I'd actually built before Inky and I got together.
Okay.
Because I used to go to Norwich City when I was in high school to go and buy manga from a couple shops. Well, because you couldn't get them in Lowestoft, so you had to travel like 30 miles to go and visit these like two specialist bumfuck back and nowhere shops.
Yeah. Get the light off in a second. Sorry. It's freezing. Why is it? Oh shit. Why is it so cold? Fucking who says it's 19 degrees? That's a lie. Somebody's lying.
Somebody's lying.
Right, I'm just gonna put the hoodie on and then I'll warm up in just 2 seconds.
Yeah. So when did that come out? Something
There we go. We're back. Right, close this door so we'll
yeah,
here.
just to answer your question, yes. only
Yeah.
like a small bookshelf's worth.
Yeah, but everyone's got like a bookshelf's worth of.
Like random
Some
manga and
comic
old
or
school
manga or-
DVDs, visual novels, all sorts.
Yeah.
VHS tapes of the stuff as well. Because you couldn't get it in this town, so we just used to go. That's when we used to go to the city. I could have been anything more than like 15, 16, so about William's age.
That's cool.
going to the city, and just that was I think it was One Step Beyond an Abstract Sprocket, and just basically you bought what you found there. You know, they'd maybe have a couple of random recent releases, and you'd just buy them. If not, then you'd import them from Japan and hope that you could understand enough to, you know.
Yeah, that's smart, man. That's cool. Because it's good to just have a collection. It's something. Well, you know what I mean. Like a collection to have.
I used to go. I went quite heavy on digital years later, just like, you know, PDFs and stuff of different manga, and I lost all that, and I had PDFs of like I think I had a library PDF wise of over 15,000 books that I'd kind of collected over the years, because there used to be a time when I'd just sit there and read like all fucking day. But I've since lost most of that stuff, as you do when hardware gets old and just kind of carks it, or, you know, you lose access to a drive or whatever. But
so could you use like a reader for that?
Yeah. Well, I was a guy that I was the nerd on the fucking train that used to have a laptop.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, now a standard, like there's Wi-Fi everywhere. I used to be the guy with the 3G modem. Well, I wasn't even a 3G modem at the time because 3G weren't a thing, but I was the guy that had the business contract for the cellular modem, so I could still access the internet whilst I was on a train.
Bloody hell.
I used to, you know, I bought a computer based solely on the idea that I could hot swap batteries in it. Because obviously battery life back then was dog shit. You'd get like an hour on a battery, and so I had a laptop where if you took the CD drive out, you could put another battery in it. You could literally it was just like a lever on the side, and you just kind of pulled it, and the CD drive would come out. You could just slap another battery in the place of the CD drive.
That's crazy.
So I used to take around that kind of stuff and just sit and read. We've had e-readers. Like over time, but most of the time I'd literally just sit in the city for hours on my laptop.
So that's cool.
And that was probably back in like 2003, 2004. Used to fucking love it.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
So, because you were talking about like how Williams want to buy games physically now.
Yeah.
So what do you think his obsession is with the game, wanting to buy these games physical?
He wants a collection. He wants to have just something to look at, to have on the shelf. And if he can play any of these things, he wants to know what it felt like to play the game
originally.
Yeah, back in the day. I mean, he's fine with emulating a lot of the stuff, because I said to him, look, please emulate it before you buy it, because some of the stuff's going to be really expensive. So don't buy it if you don't like it.
Yeah, and you might not like it.
Yeah.
He's got a luxury position where he can try it and go, that's not for me.
Yeah.
And you've saved yourself a couple of £100 or something if it's a heavy hitter. Like,
yeah. But you know that was that's a bonus that he has. But yeah, he said it to me the other day. He was just like, you know, I just want to kind of see what this stuff was like. Like, is it as good as people say it is? And I was like, well, yeah, man, all right. If you want to give it a go, by all means. I just said the only problem is you and your mates are going to places like CEX, and you're paying more for the hardware than I paid for it when it was brand spanking fucking new.
Yeah, you're getting ripped off going to CEX for a start.
Well, I was devastated because, like, some stuff, as we've established, is really quite reasonably priced given the age, but other stuff is like, what the fuck? You're charging how much? Yeah,
and it's not that good. Some of it's no worth that. Some of the stuff, like it's.
Well, the wee lad that the boy hang out with, he paid. Oh wow! I just found a Walkman I used to have when I was a kid. WMFX 163 Walkman and radio. Loved that thing. That was great. Add to wish list.
mini disc was my one. I remember.
Oh, I had 3 of those.
Sony mini discs.
I gave one to my little brother, one to 3D, And the last one I had, I have no idea where it's gone. Probably disintegrated.
The Walkman MD. Oh my god, the Diablos came up, just turned up and fucking destroyed the Barra.
Oh, there you go. Have you got your video up?
It's coming up, yeah, it's just destroyed the Barra and I'm sinking into the pit in the video. Oh, 2 seconds.
The issue, bless him, that he's got is that, you know... Oh, mate, I've just got a message. Is this Beardo delivery service? 1 second. She needs a tea. Alright, that it is. Your order has been accepted. And delivery will be made shortly.
On the back of a Diablos.
I guess I'll be delivering a cup of tea and then I'll be back.
No worries, man. I'm going to fire the flare off just so we can get that going.
Cool. Right, back in a second. And then I'll go back into my rant about how everything's broken.
Come on, fucking hell. No. Diablos. Yep, too late.
Sorry. Handling microphone. Sorry.
You're all good, man.
Sorry. There we go. Right, cup of tea hath been delivered.
Wait.
Control pad has just been dropped, you tit.
I have just smashed the Diablos horns off, and it's fucking done a runner.
Oh, I'm fucking pressing the wrong button. I've gone Nintendo A button again. You stupid bastard.
Oh man, try getting into the game today with Inky, and I hit the circle button, thinking it was the go forward button. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now.
Fucking Japan.
Fucking goddamn it. Curse those Japanese and their logic.
And their funky little transistor radios.
Yeah, what the fuck? Just as a note, actually, I had a craving, speaking of radio, before I go back into my rant about how my kids are being conned. Fio, the company Fio, is a Chinese audio company. They are now making a very small pocket radio.
Oh, cool.
Just for shits and giggles. Like, hey, do you want to listen to the radio? Although Fio make a cassette player as well, a Walkman and a CD player. They're, by all rights, for what is available now, they're alright. They're serviceable.
Yeah.
Not as good as, say, an old Walkman from 2004, but, you know, hey, whatever. Which is unfortunate. All that tech, man, it's just not, it's not as good.
Oh, fucking Diablos. Jesus, fuck, you move like nobody's business.
Now coming, son.
Got him. I've got him.
But yeah, they made CD players, a small radio, and a cassette deck. You can still actually buy tape, but fuck, it's expensive.
Yeah, Tesco was still selling fucking C90s.
Really?
Yeah, fucking. You can still get them.
Mate, get in there and buy those motherfuckers. And you, like, honestly, I know you think I'm fucking taking the piss here, but look, legit. Trying to get a hold of a you know, decent quality tape these days is a fucking bollock.
Yeah, they've had them for a while. Like, I mean, they maybe stopped it now, but last time I was in Tesco, they did have them.
No, I get you. Oh,
He's
fuck.
fucking pissed off. He is
fuck
pissed off.
Number me, mate, number me.
Oh fuck, can't see. I can't see the number on the map.
Oh, Raytheon footprints, you can fuck off, love. Let's have a look. Where's Devine at? Am I on the right map?
I hope so. We've got a fucking problem, Houston, if you're not.
Oh, no, you are. Where the fuck are you then? I must have gone completely retarded. Where are you?
Doesn't it show me on the map? Or is it
Oh, there you are. You're in... what, 6-ish?
I can't see a number. So because I can't see a number, I can't even...
The map in this is dog shit for giving numbers.
This is why I don't like that. Just take it away and tell me to stop.
Oh, Raytheon, go fuck yourself, you datty hoe. Language. There's no need for that. She could be a very sweet young woman. Fuck off, you grizzly green cow. Anyway. Oh, I remember this level.
He's at the sand pit.
Alright.
Just fucking hit his face. He's gonna come popping it. Come on! This is what that Dune game needs. Fucking levels like this where you can just jump up and fight things and get on top of stuff and craziness.
Get murdered? No.
I'm on top of it, man.
No.
I'm on top of it, dude. It's fucked. Doesn't even throw me off.
A. You're an A. Fucking map. Just to know, if you need Vigor's Wasps, they're back. So if you go directly back from where you were.
Yeah. My cat's got the duty of giving me the vigors, it's quite good. I think my cat actually does it for you as well. Sorry, man.
That's alright, you just launched me up in the air to fucking smash it in the wing.
One day we'll get that going. Wow, I double rolled that there, and that was instinct. PSP instinct right there.
Oh, nice tackle there, boy.
Right, let's get going that.
Oh, he's going down.
Yeah.
He ain't no Freddy King.
That's what I'm saying. That was good today. I enjoyed doing that today.
Oh
That
shit,
red-
dude, he still hits pretty hard. Damn.
That Hendrix Red House was fucking good as well. Even though I was doing nothing, Hendrix was doing it all. I was like, this is great. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna be jam with the jimmies.
Move, move, move. Oh,
Oh! You fucking. Sure, you can't. Me at the way.
yes!
Oh, no.
I thought I had him then.
Fucked. I was frozen solid. I had the stun. The stun bit popped up.
Ow, fucking hell.
I think I'll do this
What
one, man.
did you
and then
say to this guy, dude?
I think I'll do this one and then I'll call it because it's midnight. I said nothing. All I did was attack it.
Yeah, that's it.
In fairness, the first
Oh,
time I hit
fuck,
it,
I'm gonna cart, mate.
I'm coming back to you.
I'm going for that fucking bigger wasp. Oh, mate.
I can see you fighting it on the horizon. I can see you fighting it on the horizon.
Down the hole, son.
Oh, it's
there you
there,
go.
is it?
Woo! Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. No, Devine, I missed it. I'm stood right in front of it. I missed it. What a fool.
Same. Flashbang though, that was good. It's confused.com.
Yes! Stagger that cunt. Language.
What I would do is you need to chop that tail off because that's an option.
Alright, go. Working
You're
on it.
you're on tail duties.
Challenge accepted.
Please, motherfucker.
Nice stagger.
That was alright there. Come on, do the slabs. Oh fuck, roll.
Down you go. Run, run, run. Hey! Up you go.
He's back on it again. And the wasps.
Oh, what a cute miss. Oh, boo. Try again, son. Oh, fuck, he is.
Here he goes, watch it. I hit it with this slinger thorn there. One on its back. Do it. Oh,
What's
nice.
dribbling?
Yep. What's angry though? Fuck, run.
Oh, I'm caught. Oh, move, you fool. There
Go
you
for me, go for me.
go. Got it.
Need to go for me because a flash up here.
Shit. Where? Okay.
here. Like that.
Yes, look at that.
Yes, that's what you want, this shit here. It's away.
Oh, look at him go. Coward.
Scuttles away. I think he's right, I think I do miss the doggos in this.
Yeah, so slow, innit? Without them.
I like the new doggos though. And by the way, you get
right.
to, in the new game you get to...
He's sleeping,
oh,
he's sleeping.
In the new game, you actually get to fucking...
He's sleeping.
It
won't be for fucking long though, so get ready.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get to
There
change
goes
the colour
that tail.
of the... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, change the colour of the doggo, so I'm going for Iron Brew doggo as well.
The best option. I keep getting told, like, why do you keep copying everyone with orange and blue? And it's like, what? It's like, because everyone on YouTube and Twitch is now going orange and blue for everything. So,
Are you joking?
yeah, it's, honestly, mate, everyone's doing orange and blue.
That's our fucking thing.
Yeah. They're like, well, what are you doing? It's like, Iron Brew, best drink in the world. Go fuck yourselves.
For sake. It's so shit that everyone did that, like, so.
I reckon that probably a bigger YouTuber did it or something, and everyone's like, oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it?
The thing is, I'm not doing it because I want to be cool, I'm doing it because I like Iron Brew. Like, yeah.
Again, best drink in the world. Where the fuck is he going? Oi! Ow, 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 ow,
Coming
ow,
back
ow,
again.
ow, ow, ow.
Beautiful. Right in its jaw.
That's what he gets. Right, don't forget to carve that tail, son.
Will do.
Because he's lost it, because he's a bitch.
That was good work, man.
I missed Great Sword so much.
Yeah, great sword misses you as well.
It's my baby. I was like, I'm sorry. Just
I
wiped
can't
it
wait
down.
till we play the PS2 game and you get to the level where you can lift the sword at the stone.
Oh, mate. Mate. It's gonna happen.
That is happening. And you'll finally get to do the Lao Shan in a team.
Yeah. I might, you know, I might have done it on PS2. I don't remember, but I'm gonna say no.
It's, I mean, it's like that one we did earlier, Winky. It's like situations happen, but you still have to fight it a bit.
Yeah.
And if you don't do enough damage to it, it just fucks off.
It's
So you
always
can
the
either
way.
survive, you can survive it by, like, fucking off, and you can also survive it by killing it. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%.
Oh, finally, hard armor spheres.
Oh man, fucking hell. This game. Ah, Palico got a level 10. Fucking yes, booze and bodies.
Nailed it.
Good man. I hit that with 18 shots for the slinger shot.
See, that is an addiction right there.
Cutscene. With the crazy mushroom person. Oh, it's the first word then. Speaking in dragon language. Commander, thanks to the 5th Fleet's effort. Zora Magdaros is heading for the Everstream. This is the second Zora Magdaros fight. Remember the one you were talking about before?
Mhm.
I'm not doing that in the night, like, I'm just going to say
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
I've been going since 7:30.
It's all good. Yeah, just quickly going back to the hardware stuff, because I mentioned about how the boys have got problems now, like going into CEX and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So one of my boys' mates went and got a Game Boy Advance SP, and he paid more for it second hand, like 20 years later than I paid for it brand new.
Yeah,
And I was a bit ganking, to be honest, and they were both a bit like, they didn't really kind of get what they'd bought and what they'd paid for, kind of thing. Like, they knew what it was, but it was like, you know, was that a fair price? Probably not. But it was one of those, I looked at it and I was like, you know what? I'll sort Big Man out a Game Boy Advance. If not, I'll just give him one of mine, because I've still got my SP up in the loft. It's probably skanking because the battery's probably failed by now, but, you know, that's also part of the problems, that these things are left in cupboards or drawers. The batteries fail, they leak, they inflate, the screens delaminate, and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, trying to keep these things in pristine conditions, absolutely horse shit, because even if you've got, like, a boxed, like, Game Boy, the screen would have started to delam by now, because the glue that holds the LCD together would have just started to degrade. You know, Game Gear, even if it was complete in box, the capacitors would have leaked by now.
This stuff wasn't meant to be this long.
Yeah.
But it used for it long.
And, so I think, I can't remember how much he paid for it, but I think for near enough the same price my boy's mate bought his Game Boy Advance SP, we got William a fully customized Game Boy Advance, like, you know, the original wide Game Boy Advance. It was something like, we got, like, that was a custom shell, brand new screen, custom buttons, all of that done for less than what his mate paid for the Game Boy Advance SP. The only thing that was like original on this Game Boy Advance was the board that was in it. Everything else was custom, upgraded to the max. And I was like, this is the problem that you guys have got. You want all this old hardware, but because you're all watching YouTubers and that, you're being scalped left and right. Because people realise they can make more money out of you guys. Because reasons. You know, a completely cheap piece of shit game, for YouTuber talks about it, all of a sudden goes up in value tenfold.
Yeah.
So I've said to him, like, you know, realistically, what you guys need to do, if you want to play a lot of the classics, go out and buy yourself a little emulation handheld. You know, they're like 50 to 100 quid. 200 quid if you want to go balls deep. And just source all of the classic games. Like, source them all, just find them all. And play all your Super Nintendo games, play all your Mega Drive games. Or, sorry, as they call it, the Genesis, because they've been Americanized. Dippy cunts.
Genesis.
You know, play them all, find the games you like, and then go out and buy them if you want to. It's just unfortunate because again, that same friend of mine, my boys, he watches a couple of YouTubers, and those YouTubers, like, they review new retro handhelds like every 15 minutes. And don't get me wrong, I've got buckets of those retro handhelds, but they have no idea what half of this stuff even is. They just see them playing retro games and they're like, yeah, we've got to get that, we've got to get that, we've got to get that. So that's the same as the one you just bought, but a different shape.
Oh man.
And so they're going out and spending all this money. I mean, one of them, bless him, he was going to spend nearly 500 quid on an analog pocket without even realising what it actually did.
Oh Jesus!
It was like, but that copies games, don't it? I was like, no, God no.
It's a Game Boy, mate.
You know, you'd still have to go out and buy the games or source the ROM files. It's like, but I don't understand what any of that is. It's like, then don't pony up all that money.
Don't jump in unless you know what you're. Yeah.
But that's what the old YouTubers were talking about, so that's what they wanted to buy.
Christ.
Because they don't know any better, unfortunately. And like I really do think that FPGA and emulation is going to be the way forward, because as you say, a lot of that hardware it doesn't last. It's not going to work anymore.
No, it's getting.
I mean, I've got old hard drives that I've looked after for 20 years. I don't dare plug them in because I'll just hear the and the click and it's gone.
Yeah.
You know? God, I hope I just saved.
You did save. I saved it as well. Save and quit.
But,
That's what I need.
so look. I've put 40.2 hours into that game.
Oh, I'll be on about just shy of 20 probably.
Yeah, you are just shy away. But I'm not like marginally ahead of you, and I've put in 40. That's mental. Absolutely fucking mental. Like I say, I probably spent about fucking 50 of it in that gathering hub.
Yeah, you were waiting for about 10 hours or something anyway. So it's like, the thing is, that's the only thing about that game. They never thought about it. They should have really got it so you could skip the cutscene, or all of you have to agree
Yeah.
to skip the cutscene.
Well, it's like if none of you have
Because
seen the cutscene, just let everyone go in at the same time, instance them until they've seen the cutscene.
There's obviously something going on with this, some sort of code where they can't do it.
Oh,
There's obviously something,
I reckon they can. They just can't be asked to sync it. That's all it is.
because that's a bit of bloody pain to not have that going. But other than that, I suppose when you're playing it all with your mates and you might be playing it at the same time, you all see the cutscene at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad. So maybe that's what it is. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Lazy
No,
bastards.
That's a shame though that the boys are trying to, like, having to think they've got to buy something back to get into the thing.
Yeah. Well, it's, again though, because they've got into it through YouTubers, and they bless them, they don't really understand half of what they're saying. Like some of them will go, "Oh yeah, but I'm nostalgic for this." It's like, but you can't be because you've never played one before. You don't quite understand the meaning of the word. You've just been told it online loads, and now you feel that's the kind of thing you say in relation to a product like this. Or like, this guy told me that if I buy this hard drive, I'll have all these games. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but just remember that's his job to sell you that hard drive. And I was like, do you have a computer to play it, like to hook that hard drive up to? And they're like, no, do I need one? I was like, yeah.
Fucking hell.
And bless them, but that's the problem that a lot of these kids have got. They don't understand the tech behind what they're being sold. They'll just subscribe to a random YouTuber. A random YouTuber goes, hey man, check out this cool retro handheld from Ambernick, and they'll go out and buy it without actually knowing what they have to do. I still have people messaging me on YouTube going, yeah, my son has just deleted all the Mario games off my handheld. How do I get them back? It's like, you don't. unless you go and like re-download them or source them yourself. You don't.
The thing is, it's for people who know. I think these devices are for people who know what they're doing.
Sure.
It's just a happenstance that they've got to sell them to everyone, like snake oil.
Yeah. Well, bless Woodland's just gone and bought one, ain't he? Again. And he was saying how it took him forever to like organise ROM sets and stuff like that. Yes. But and there's people like Woodland that kind of get me, because you have to sometimes look back and go, not everyone knows all the shit that I know.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of that's a problem that the boys have. They instantly assume that because they know it, you know it.
Yeah, I know a bit, but I don't know. I know enough to know.
But it would
to break it, but it's still a bit like, oh god.
Well, in your case, it would be like trying to talk to someone about guitar, and you're like, well, how do they not know this?
Yeah.
Because to you, it's something that you've done for so long, and to you, it's like almost natural. It just flows out of you. But sometimes it's hard to put yourself back into the mindset of someone who's never done it before.
Yeah.
Like, to you, something that's common knowledge is a completely foreign concept to random geezer 53 on the street, and so when you hear Woodland talking about it, I'm like, oh fuck, man, like, yeah, I suppose there probably are people out there who would struggle with doing some of this stuff. It's not as obvious as I'd like to think. And my brother does the same thing. Bing, he goes, oh yeah, man, like fucking, because he's a scalper. Bless him. I fucking hate him for it. But he is like, well, why don't people just do what I did? And so, well, what did you do, Bing? And he goes, oh yeah, I set up a bot, and it like checks all these fucking things and it scrapes all these things, and then when it finds something, it buys it for me, and then I just go and list it on wherever. I was like, yeah, but average Joe public don't know how to do that. And he's like, well, that's all right, then, 'cause they can just buy it off me then, can't they?
Fuck's sake.
And I was like, you
Spoken
fucking...
like a true scalper.
I was like, you fucking dick. We've had loads of fucking arguments about it. I was like...
Was he scalped?
Well, he's like, oh yeah, well, it's not like I'm taking away people's medicines or anything, mate. It's like, it's a want, not a need. It's like, I get that, mate, but you're buying a limited product that people, like, say, my children might want. You don't want it, you just want to sell it for a profit, which I completely respect, because, you know, you don't want to work a regular 9 to 5. That's fine, I respect it. However, you're also making hobbies like mine completely dog shit, or hobbies like my kids completely dog shit. Like all the people who keep buying analog pockets when they come up on sale, and then everyone gets angry at analog, going, well, why are all the scalpers buying them? They're all being scalped on eBay. Like, stop them from doing it. It's like, well, if they're being made, you can't stop people from buying it and selling it. You just can't. Yeah. That's just what people are going to do. It's just unfortunate that scalpers are buying up the majority of the product.
It's crazy, isn't it? Did you get one of them, though?
Analog pocket, yeah, I got one.
You got one? Are they alright? Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah, they look really smart.
To be honest with you, for how much it cost,
Yeah, it's not needed. It's not needed, but...
get a Mr. FPGA, or like or you can get like the retro remake Mr. Pi, which is a Mr. FPGA. Cool. That costs you about 160 quid, and that'll do everything and more that the Analog Pocket will do. As far as accuracy of hardware emulation is concerned, just the only difference is the Mr. Pi isn't portable. Although Taki, who does the Mr. Pi, which is a clone of a DE10 Nano, he is looking to do a portable DE10 Nano.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
And I reckon that'll probably go for about 150, 200 quid. So that'll completely undercut analog at that point.
Wow.
Because I mean, he's just done a remake of the PlayStation 1, disc drive and all.
Wow, that's cool.
And that'll take PlayStation memory cards and PlayStation controllers, and that'll read PlayStation discs.
You seen the N64 one, didn't you? The one that takes the cartridges, isn't it?
That's the new analog one, yeah.
That looked crazy. I seen that. I was like, that. It just looks like a flat box. Put the N64 cart in, and then you're away.
Well, the funny thing is though, the Mr. Pi will play N64 as well.
Yeah, it's more the fact that the option is there for like the FPGA stuff for like most people, and there's also the other option if you've got a bit more elite bucks behind you.
Yeah. Oh, like this. So you mean like a bespoke system? Yeah.
Here's the brand new hardware that is the equivalent. This is all you've got, unless you want to spend money on an old machine and watch it die, and then have to learn how to fix a capacitor or whatever in it, and it's gone if you can. It's one of them.
I mean, I love this. I love the stuff. I keep buying it knowing full well I don't need it.
Yeah.
I like having it. I like retro gaming. I like seeing where the technology's going. I mean, right in front of me, I've got like 4 retro handhelds, or handhelds that will play retro games, all the way up to like GameCube, and I'm still thinking to myself, that Trim UI brick, that looks pretty good. I think I could do with one of those. It's like, why? Fucking why? You know, or it's like, hey, the Ambinic RG35XXH, that's a pretty cool one. I have one of those. The newly operating system has just been released for it. I should go pick that up again. That was the thing I got to replace the POW Kitty RGB30, because my RGB30 went flaky after a bad OS install.
Oh man, Jesus.
Well, it didn't go flaky. They broke the media player on it. And I use that media player every single day.
That media player is tiny.
I loved it though, because I used to hook it up to the TV and I used to walk around with Mobile Suit Gundam, the original 1979 Mobile Suit Gundam anime. I had that on my POW Kitty, So I used to watch it on the Power Kitty.
That's cool.
Or hook it up to the TV and watch it on the Power Kitty, but then they broke the media player, so I was like, well, I probably watch more TV on the Power Kitty than I do play games. So I went and got the Ambernick, but then the Ambernick had a bug on the HDMI out, which has been fixed with Newly, but I don't know where the Ambernick is now.
Bloody hell! I liked, what was the one you got that was kind of looked like a, where you've got that many different versions of them. I kind of all kind of to the same level, but there was one that looked like I think it looked like a Saturn controller or something like that. Had like a weird
that
shape
was
to it.
the Ambernick Arc D.
Yeah.
Which is basically the same as basically it's the same kind of performance as the Power Kitty RGB30. So the annoying thing is, it looks like a Saturn controller. It's Saturn themed, Saturn colored. It's not powerful enough to play Saturn games at all.
Yeah, but that's why you got it. Then you got it because it looked like a Saturn controller.
Mate, one second. So are you still on the stream?
Yeah, I can see your stream.
Right, one sec. Right, so Saturn. Just we'll just go for two bits, two pieces. I've literally just walked across the room. Okay, there you go. Right, I don't know how well this can be seen because I can't actually see the preview window. There you go, a 8-bit Do Sega Saturn 30th anniversary themed keyboard for whatever reason.
That's lovely.
An 8-bit Do M30 2.4 gigahertz. Control pad, Saturn themed. I had a pair of retro bit pads, but I accidentally spilt coffee on those because everything in this house tends to get coffee over it eventually.
I've seen that one. That's pretty good.
Hang on. That's not all. That's not the only Saturn themed stuff within 15 feet of where I'm sat.
Your cap.
Oh yeah, the cap on my fucking head. Hang on. Come here, you bastard. Do. How about an actual Sega Saturn pad? A copy of the European Daytona USA.
Oh wow.
That was a Christmas gift from William. He saw it in a local shop and straight away bought it for me. He did want to buy an actual Sega Saturn from there. Oh my god, this is filthy. This was in fucking reasonable condition when I last put it down here, but apparently people have been putting stuff on it. Fucking bastards.
Dust magnets, man.
There you go. And then there's a Japanese Sega Saturn modified with a USB-C power supply.
Yeah, I remember you doing that. Yeah.
Only runs on 7 watts, mate. 7 fucking watts. Like, that's nothing.
That's crazy. Was that an easy switch over, by the way?
Was
that an easy switch over to the USB-C?
Oh, yeah, mate. Just fucking, 5 screws on the bottom. That's 2 screws on the back. And then you see the Saturn power supply. Have you opened up a Dreamcast before?
Yeah, once I can't remember.
Right, well, it's got like a set of like pogo pins coming off the bottom. Not pogo pins, because pogo pins are they just friction. They just sit on each other. It's got a set of pins coming off of the bottom of the casing, and the power supply has like metal push fit pins, like that.
Yeah.
And so the underneath the board kind of goes onto the power supply. I think that's how it goes. And it's got a clip-on power cable, and you can just unplug that and lift it off. It's just basically friction fit. And then you just drop the new one in place. The board is literally a 1-to-1 swap.
That's cool.
The one that I bought is a 1-to-1 swap. And then the other bit on here is at the back of it is a Sakura Wars themed Saru, which is this cartridge at the back. And that functions as a optical disc drive emulator, so you can play disk images on it.
Nice.
You can use it as a region unlock. So if you want to play physical discs on the Saturn, if it's like mine's a Japanese one, so it won't play the European games. But with the Saru in it, it bypasses the region lock. Fantastic.
That's great.
And it also functions as a save backup cartridge and a RAM expansion cartridge, because the Saturn had an expandable RAM for certain games.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that is in the Saru, and I think you can get that for like 40 quid. The Saturn's 50, 60 quid, whatever.
You need to get streaming some fucking Saturn games, man. That
Oh,
needs to
mate.
happen.
Well, I forgot. There's another Saturn themed thing in here. All right, there it is. Oh, and I should also say, blame Analog for everything I buy being orange these days as well. It's not just Iron Brew. Because when I bought my Analog Pocket, I put so I went through the list and I was like, oh yeah, that one's available. Okay, leave it. Shall I get it? No. Okay. It's got 2. The option is I can buy 2. Shall I get 1 for the boys each? Put blue and green in the cartridge. No, but I haven't, after looking at the ship, and I haven't got the money for that right now. Okay, I'll do it next time they're available. Not a problem. Or like speak to the family. Not right now. Okay, whatever. I was like, oh shit! Look, all those colours are now they're all gone. Okay, well, how about this one? Click. Oh no, that's out of stock. Fuck's sake. Okay. And then I didn't realise red was still in stock. Clear red, and I clicked orange. No one wanted the orange. I got the orange, and then everything became orange after that, which is cool because I like Iron Brew. So, whatever. Plus, my earbuds right now are orange. The cable going into my laptop's fucking orange. My Mr. FPGA case is orange. The fucking my Vita is orange. Whatever. It's all Iron Brew themed. Delicious drink.
I like orange as well.
I like Iron Brew. That's it. Yeah, here we go. Another retro handheld. The Retroid Pocket Mini in Saturn theme.
Fucking hell.
And this does quite comfortably play Saturn games. So this is one of the first proper Android handhelds in this price bracket, around 200 quid, that will comfortably play Sega Saturn games. So I've got the full Sega Saturn library on a memory card to play on this.
That's great.
Absolutely fantastic. Love it. But then I also have the bigger brother of this, which is the Retroid Pocket 5. This is 4x3. The Pocket 5 is 16x9. It's just sat on a dock by the telly. I didn't need both of them, but I've got both of them. The Pocket 5 is easier to stream with. Because at the time, this could only do 4x3.
Okay.
The Pocket 5 does 16x9. And obviously most streams are in 16:9. So, it's just easier. It was just easier to capture that output.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
But yeah, then we've got FPGA over there, Steam Deck there, PS Vita's over there, Switch is over there. got a few bits. But yeah, Saturn, mate, it's amazing. Oh, Saturn hat.
Hey, no, sounds good, man.
No, I love the Saturn. Absolutely fucking love it. I love the retro stuff. It's the FPGA stuff is absolutely magical for what it is. Don't believe what people say though, that it's hardware perfect. It isn't.
Yeah, it's emulator.
It's a hardware emulator rather than it being a software emulator. So, you know, these little handhelds can, with some trickery, some tomfoolery, they can emulate a lot of these games, but they have to take cycle shortcuts, as I'll call it, to make it so that games play at full speed. So,
yeah.
As an example, I can't remember the actual number, but someone posted about it years ago. But like, if you wanted to do cycle perfect fucking Sega Mega Drive emulation, you'd have to have like a 3 or 4 gigahertz processor just to do Mega Drive, because you needed that extra power to brute force all the unique calls the processors were making and all the different chips were making. So what tends to happen, instead of things happening in sequence, it'll maybe skip a few pieces, which is why you'll occasionally find glitches in emulated stuff. So like if it had like a parallel process and the emulator is trying to go, I'm going to do this, do this, do this. Well, if it turns it into a parallel process, it's like, shit, I can't do that. And if it's not powerful enough, it'll kind of start skipping bits. I'm really oversimplifying here. This is like really bad like hardware talk. The bonus to FPGA is it doesn't have to be overly powerful, because you can map specific hardware calls to the field programmable gate array itself. So, for example, imagine a Resident Evil inventory grid. That's your FPGA. And if you look at all of the different instructions of, say, a Spectrum, right, let's say your Spectrum, like your I can't remember half the chips that are on a Spectrum, but pretend we've got the CPU, the graphics processor, and all the other little bits and bobs. Let's say the CPU takes up like a 1x6 grid. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you've got like your RAM takes up like however by whatever. Your CPU takes up, a 4x4. To fit all of those instructions into that chip. If you can fit the instructions from that processor, from that chip, into that grid, you can emulate that chip.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so you could go, imagine like the alphabet. Okay,
yeah, right.
So you've got A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, right? If you can fit all of the bits into that grid, it would happily recite the alphabet. So if you can say, let's pretend a processor is Hamlet, if you can fit Hamlet into that FPGA, the processor works, right? But then if, let's say, for example, you need Romeo and Juliet to be the graphics card, or the graphics chip, if you can't fit all of those instructions into that grid, then it's not going to function correctly.
Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense at all?
Yeah, because what's happening is you haven't got enough to cover your ass, and basically you're going to miss a couple of, like what kind of happens with your Monster Hunter frames. You're losing something somewhere.
Yeah,
to go compensate.
Because I'm trying to do it in a completely non-technical way, which probably doesn't help any. Because I understand the technical of it. It's just, how do I explain it where people... Because I know that you're going to understand some of it. There might be someone watching this that doesn't have a clue.
Yeah.
It's just the idea that, like, a processor's got, like, let's say it's got 15 instructions on it to make the processor function as it does. And those 15 instructions relate to 15 more instructions that are on another chip. If you can put all of those 30 separate instructions in their own kind of separate bit on the grid, you can make it emulate that graphics card and that processor together to do that console-y thing, in the simplest way I can think of explaining it. Once you run out of space on that grid, though, you can't emulate those instructions, therefore you can't emulate that chip properly, therefore you can't emulate that console accurately. Because have you ever seen, like, you've watched the Amiga one, right? And you've seen all the chip diagrams, yeah? Like how they designed those chips.
Yeah,
right?
I haven't seen.
Those are all basically instructions. If you can put all of those instructions, all of that information into the FPGA, assuming it will all fit, you could emulate the Amiga perfectly in hardware on that chip. It would function and perform all of the exact same instructions like the Amiga would expect if they all fit on that chip. So for all intents and purposes, you've got to put, that chip then becomes an Amiga on a chip.
It's insane how it works. It's clever how it works as well.
Mhm.
I like the fact that because there's a guy I watched called Meister, and he's like a Scottish guy that basically like does what we do, but he's been around since like the 70s, so
Yeah.
he's played it all, and he's rebought things back and all this stuff. He's got loads of stuff, but he's also got the Mister, and that's what his streams are. He'll just be like, right, I'm going to play all the Centipede games on these consoles, and he'll play like on the Commodore 64, and he'll switch the fucking buttons, and he'll go back to the
Yeah.
PC version or the fucking Dreamcast version or the whatever, like loads of, he'll go between the versions and that.
Mm.
And it's just pretty cool to see how it does it. But again, he's not that technical, but he's had folks set it up for him. But he can go, oh yeah, the reason it's doing it is because it's emulating the machine.
Yeah. I mean, because that's what your software emulator is doing too, but because of the way the software emulation has to convert your modern processor's instructions into something that would be expected by the older system in a very roundabout way, it would be like going from English to Mandarin, right? Let's say your Super Nintendo spoke in Mandarin. Well, now you've got to translate English to Mandarin to be able to play your Super Nintendo games. So that software is having to go, okay, this is what I've got. This is what it wants. How do I get from here to here quickly enough that this functions at full speed? And are there any steps that I can skip so that I don't have to have like a fucking an 8-core 16-thread processor to brute force this thing? Because to run all of those instructions in sequence is pretty brutal. Because obviously it's not a custom chip. It's having to go down a list of... The software is going down a list of instructions if it's not running parallel processes.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's such a really technical thing that so what the bit that got me was when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, that's really cool. But I did think it was doing the same thing as other emulation, but it's doing the hardware because it's got the physical pieces that...
To a degree, it's got the instructions of the actual hardware.
So does that make it more pure then? From a sort of me and you, oh yeah, because it's physical hardware. And
yes
like
and no. So software emulation can do largely the same thing. And if it is based on the schematics, the hardware diagrams, then software will be just as good as an FPGA. That said, an FPGA can be used to house just literally the raw instructions for a piece of hardware. A lot of people would argue that FPGA is the closest to the real thing that you're ever going to get. Software, again, like if you want to run Saturn stuff, you need a far more powerful machine to run Saturn than, say, the FPGA. The FPGA goes, here's my instructions, here's what you got to do it.
Right, okay.
That I know that doesn't necessarily answer your question, but they're saying for archival purposes, FPGA is probably the better of the two options versus software emulation, because software emulation is like you're writing it in BASIC or whatever it is that you're writing it in. There's a lot of kind of translation going between the two, whereas, again, FPGA is you've literally delidded the processors or all the chips. You can see everything that needs to go on, put it in the chip. You're literally copying, not and or instruction sets and putting them into another chip. As far as kind of purity is concerned, I suppose FPGA is the purer of the options. With that said, though, if someone doesn't know the hardware well enough, it's still not going to be completely accurate.
Yeah, so this is why when that question's asked to many people, they go, they kind of give you a straight answer.
You'll
Whereas you've given me
generally
an
what
answer.
you'll hear is someone will go, this is hardware perfect. And then you'll hear everyone else spout it like they actually have a clue. Like all the guys who talk on YouTube about cameras, they'll talk about the lens's f-stop, depth of field, bokeh. You'll hear that in fucking everything if they're talking about video production. Every single one of them. And you know they've barely spent more than 15 minutes. They've gone, the nifty 50. It's a 1.8. That means shallow depth of field, bokeh, blah, 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 blah. They're just repeating talking points that people have been shouting shit about for the last 20 years. They have no fucking clue why it does what it does. They don't understand the physics behind it or anything like that. That's the talking point that they've had shoved up their ass. And it's the same with FPGA. They heard when they bought it, it's hardware perfect. It isn't. It depends on how good the engineer was that programmed that FPGA core. The instructions. Right?
Yeah.
That said again, FPGA, because it doesn't have to be overly powerful and can process things as accurately as it is programmed. Let's say, for example, there's a specific animation that requires certain things to run in parallel. Or let's say you need to send 3 different instructions to a set of chips simultaneously. If your computer isn't powerful enough to do that in software, let's say that it's just a rotating animation, right? You might go, oh, that's not rotating in the emulator. Yeah, because they've skipped those instructions. They've skipped those things to make it run full speed.
Right, so they've dropped stuff. Basically, they're losing it, quality things.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Which is why, if you go on Twin Galaxies, the horrible site that it is, they have an emulation section and a real hardware section. Because emulation isn't going to be necessarily as accurate as real hardware based on what you're running it on, the version of the emulator, and all that kind of stuff. Like, so there's certain glitches you can do on emulation or in emulation that you can't do in real hardware because it's just the way that the emulator is going, send this to here, send this to here, send this to here. When you process these two, I need this one. Shit, you haven't done that, skip it. And it's in those skips that things sometimes go a bit flaky, whereas the FPGA, again, because it has, if it's been coded correctly, it'll have all of the instructions. It will just go, maybe that animation will work on the FPGA. Because it is just literally firing it off as if it was the actual processor.
So what happens when you've not got that access to the actual hardware? What happens when the physical hardware?
I'm going to take a stab and say a lot of reverse engineering.
Okay.
Some educated guesswork. I mean, let's be fair. A lot of these chips, if they aren't custom, at least, there's going to be a lot of data out there for them. Look, there's going to be plenty of spec sheets and stuff out there for a lot of the standard chips that you see on a lot of boards. The custom stuff, I mean, let's be fair. If you've got access to, let's say, for example, Street Fighter 2 and think of another Capcom arcade game. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Capcom arcade game?
Yeah, just think of a Capcom arcade game that ain't Street Fighter. Well, okay, think of it like this. Like, think of the NES, right? Or like an NES cartridge. Let's pretend there are 4 chips. Let's pretend that only one of those chips actually has the game data on it. All right. Well, even if you don't have access to that game data chip, and look, you've got another cartridge, you can still base majority of your information on the other 3 chips that you can get access to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So like, so like, if you wanted to say start working on a specific piece of hardware, and you're like, well, I haven't got that specific piece of hardware. However, the only difference between this thing and that one is these handful of chips. Well, I can start working on these chips because I have access to these, and then we'll start trying reverse engineering these ones later. Like, for example, you know, as I said, like a Capcom arcade board, a large chunk of the parts on the board will probably be the same between, say, Street Fighter 2 and, I don't know, Street Fighter 2 fucking Championship Edition or whatever. Like, the chips will be laid out as it is on the board. You don't necessarily have to have, like, you know, the Motorola 68000 chip has been put on bajillions of pieces of hardware. You don't necessarily have to have that specific piece of hardware to get access to that chip.
Yeah.
To that Motorola chip. If you get, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can still source those individual chips to get the instructions from them from somewhere else. It's only when you start to get to those very specific chips that you're going to start to have problems.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where if the hardware is always the king, because that's the original hardware is always the goal.
Mm-hmm. We're
talking about consoles in the attic dying.
Yeah.
So the only option is pawning up for the new modern third-party rare bit's going to get scalped item to play the original stuff, or you emulate it.
Yeah.
That's your options, or you don't. You just go nostalgia and just think about it rather than do it.
Yeah, I mean the bonus to FPGA is that, again, an FPGA core is literally the instructions for the hardware. That's what it is. An emulator is a program. A software emulator is a program translating your modern processor calls into the older processor stuff. Again, so it's like going from English to Mandarin.
Yeah.
Whereas the FPGA has gone Mandarin to Mandarin. It's just, can you fit all of the Mandarin instructions on that chip, on the FPGA? So, like, for example, when the Raspberry Pi Foundation designed their new processors, they didn't go to a fabrication facility and say, right, make me that chip so I can test it. They were like, these are the instructions that we want the chip to do. These are the things we want the chip to do. And they write it out on a piece of paper like the old Amiga guys did. And then they get an FPGA, a field programmable gate array. And then they go, right, copy these instructions onto the FPGA, assuming they have an FPGA that it all fits onto. Obviously, there are different types, different sizes, different qualities, all that kind of stuff. And then they test it. They test that chip. That one piece of hardware will emulate that chip that they're trying to design. And then when they get the instruction set down, they get it fabricated onto an actual chip.
Okay.
That's basically what your FPGA is for. It's a hardware engineering tool. However, FPGAs have now come down in price enough so that, because the Thoracic DE10 Nano that the Mr. FPGA is based on is an educational tool.
Okay.
It's part of it's for the education market. But obviously people are going like, oh, man, this is a really cool piece of kit. Let's put retro games on it. You know, kind of like, can I get my calculator to run Doom? That kind of thing.
Yeah. That's cool.
So yeah, the hardware in its rawest form, shy of the original hardware, is the FPGA route. You know, if a lot of people smarter than me are out there, you know, going through these, because I'm not entirely sure if this is true, but I've seen people, they've X-rayed it, scanned hardware or whatever, and you can literally see traces through the chip of where these things are going and what they're doing, and
what the hell,
and all that. Well, because all it is silicon. It's just shit tons of transistors on a chip. That's all it is. Like, you open this one, I open this one. Like, this instruction comes in, open this one, close that one. That lets what, you know, like those fucking water puzzles that you see in those fucking stupid games. Like, get the water from here to there and get the pipes in there. It's that kind of thing. Again, gross oversimplification. Any hardware engineers are going to be screaming at me right now not to say it like that, but that's a roundabout way of what we're doing here. Just a chip is a shit ton of little transistors, and depending on how they're configured dictates what happens when certain things go through. So this one sends this one sends that. If you've ever done like those light puzzles in games where you have to get like purple over here, but you've got like 4 different lights over here, and you have to mix the colors to get the thing to go over there. It's like you do the old bounce the mirror, bounce it through here, which puts it through this lens. This lens is this color. You then have to put a mirror there to reflect it over here to put it over there. Do you remember the kind of puzzles I'm talking about in games?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, imagine that kind of thing, but on a chip level. You are effectively doing those puzzles. It's kind of a really simple processor. It's not true, but imagine that's what's happening. You're trying to convert one set of instructions. These things have come in. You've done something to convert them into something else. Bam, result.
It's very smart. It's clever tech. They're using clever tech.
Yeah, and I'm too stupid to really explain it, but I'm trying.
Right, man. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
That was good though. I'm glad I asked that question because I've never been able to get a straight answer to anyone else. So that's as straight as it's gonna be.
To be honest with you, Devine, for a lot of the stuff that you want to do, I would personally recommend you picked up a Mr. Pi. I honestly, I would. They're about 100. I think it's 150 quid, all in for all the kit you need. And there are people who have got the like the Speckies on it, the Commodores on it, the MSXs on it. Fucking the Berserk arcade board is on it.
That's mad.
Like all of this stuff, and those boards were fucking huge. People have literally just gone through and painstakingly recreated those boards on that chip.
That would take forever.
Yeah, there are people out there who are passionately going through doing it, and it's fucking phenomenal the kind of stuff that people are doing to get this stuff to work. They've found that some chips, like there's loads of instructions that they've never even used in games. So like, well, we can just take those out. But that chip won't fit on that FPGA. But there's a shit ton of instructions here that aren't being used. Well, then fucking throw them out.
Yeah, you don't need them.
But yeah, I'd recommend getting one. Look up Retro Remake on Google, on the Tinterwebs, and that's Taki Udon's place. And he sells probably the best priced Mr. FPGA triple stack you're going to get.
That's pretty cool.
And then you could literally just get a hard drive image. So, you know what I mean by hard drive image? Just imagine like an ISO, but instead of it being a disk, it's a hard drive.
Yeah.
And that'll be loaded with fucking buckets of, here's a Spectrum emulator. Here's an SD card full of specky stuff. Here's a fucking Commodore 64 thing. And it's like a shit ton of like tapes just in this file. You can just, so there's tons of those things out there. Like Amiga, as if there's a drive on your Amiga just fucking loaded with Amiga games. You just copy it over, you hit the button, you load the games, you're playing the games, it's great. Or you've got, all the audio software on the Amiga, it's there on this drive image. Just double click it, go in, you're fucking done. You're literally loading up Workbench and all the other tools. It's all there like you're on an Amiga.
That's pretty cool.
I'll talk to you about it another time. You get to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go, man. One of the right. Thanks for hunting, man. Thanks for the chatting.
Nah, it's fun.
I'll catch you soon.
Take it easy, man.
Catch you, man.
Leroy. Alright, and let's have a look. AXA, Blaze Fire, everyone else, thanks for coming to hang out. Very much appreciated. Sorry, it's mostly been Rabbit and me sitting in front of a fucking camera that's been pointed the wrong direction for hours. I can't see the preview, so I don't know. Preview currently disabled, just to try and get that extra little bit of performance out of this tiny little laptop. I hope it's been alright. Like I said, it's mostly just been chatting whilst I'm waiting for everyone else to get into game. There's going to be a lot of that of late, I think. But thank you. Hope you're all well. And I'll show you all with a bit of luck in the next one. Take it easy and get an FPGA. Have fun. Even though I can't explain them for shite.